So how are you what we're talking about?
Oh, I was just alluding to the toolbox, right? If it happens. If it happens.
The final fight.
If it happens. The final boss. It's only 24 pages and 12 phases. It's fine.
I hate you.
It's literally an entire D&D product. Okay. I think that is everything. I hope it is. So... we're ready when you are, Claudio, I think.
Oh, that you work for me? Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh no, it's all good. I don't want to start without you. The only people I'm willing to start without are Jesse and Jacob because they said they were going to be late.
Alright, sorry about that.
Oh, you're good.
Let's go. What's going on?
Okay. So who wants to recap?
Shit, I can go. So okay, last time we okay, last time we did met the Vecna. Sorry. Where are have you seen a little like a little book?
I might have set it down next to the TV.
See it? I see it.
Sorry.
Oh, according to my little book. We saw Vecna. See, that was the guy. We saw Vecna. We talked to him. He remembers me. He paid me for the job that I died in the previous life.
All the importance.
You have your priorities straight, my man.
Hey, I'm just recapitulating what happened. I was getting to Veteran's story. He knew Veteran. We were all freaking out. Jesse was getting pissed because she couldn't talk.
She was getting possessed.
Possessed? Mom? Possessed?
She still can be possessed.
Yeah, alright. Oh, yeah, she can be possessed. Then he asked us about, the Nothing Pawn. Nothing Pawn. He asked us if we know about that. We told him we didn't know about that. Oh, no. He asked us about the Sworn of Bellyworm. The Sworn of Bellyworm, we didn't know about that either. Salib, he tried to summon his god. He tried to summon his god, but it was a bad connection. We tried again and again, and we finally did beg to disappear until after we questioned him. Am I missing something else? Oh, we did activate the magic. After numerous attempts of trying to set up something to set up the double power. How did we activate the magic again?
We eventually found a god that worked.
One that wasn't, whose seal wasn't shattered.
Gotcha. He told. So we contacted one of the gods. The seals. They told the Salif's god they need to go protect the seals, and now we are talking to get more allies. But we said, nah, fuck it, let's go to the Obelisk. But the other guys in the ship said to us, no, that's a suicide mission. It's better if we go with an army and yada yada yada. We settled the okay. We settled the okay. We go for an army, so we go separate ways. Gao went to recruit his tribe if he can. Lomler went to his temple to recruit his warrior monks. Kirthia, thank you. Kirthia, he went to a city that I forgot the name of the city to recruit more people. Visser, he did also the same. Wait, she did the same?
Best friends with
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
The two of them are together.
Yeah, the two of them are together. You went to the city. You went to the until Visser went to to meet his family and shit with them now from there.
And between it all, we had a time travel disaster.
Yes.
And that too.
This is true.
It's yeah. The short answer is, if you're gonna change things in the past, ripples, not waves. You can change small things.
Oh, that was
Big things
that was
are-
full. Oh, that was full silly. And now that I remember.
Yeah.
Ah, so deep.
Ripples, not waves. Especially when you're getting close to Hiroshima and Nagasaki. It's got to worry about some things.
Wait. So what happened to Celine? Where'd he go?
He went with Gout and
Yeah.
you to recruit his old adventuring group.
Right.
See if he can catch up with them.
Ah, it's gonna be fun to bring in a person for 2 sessions.
See what happens. Maybe they'll show up for 1. I don't know. Maybe they won't show up at all. That depends on the calls that Jacob's making. I've made a ton already, but see what happens. Man. So yes. Where do we want to start?
I mean,
We can't start with Kyrthia because we kind of need Vesperin for that.
And that's basically, after short descriptive text and such, initiative.
it's either Gout or me.
Yeah.
Or
Wait.
Ezahar.
Or as
Oh, wait, it's a card.
all of you have your own single stories.
You want to start or anyway?
You want to rock, paper, scissors for it?
I almost want to see Ezahar first.
Okay.
I'm curious too.
It's been a while since we've gotten an Ezahar.
Okay.
It really hasn't, but okay.
Well, the last one
My
was
memory.
just you.
My memory is horrible. so,
True.
Ezahar,
evil
Yes.
mode.
you have taken your rest, and you wake up within the Shadowfell. You have slain the stilling fields to recharge your diviner. You have shattered 3 of the 7 seals. The floor is yours.
I summon whoever's left into town.
Okay. There are some left. Not as many after you sent out warring parties with intent to kill.
I'm sorry. Move these out of the way.
Okay.
I wrote this down.
Oh, speech. Villainous monologue.
My friends, the time has come. As we wage war against all who ever opposed us, all who would condemn our very existence. The time has come for our greatest ally to be released from his imprisonment and to riot against his captors and those who would see him caged once again. Today we fight for our place in the world and show all those who would take that away from us. From him, no mercy. May death come swiftly to those I once considered allies. But may those who dared make an enemy out of me suffer as they watch the desolation of all they held dear. Rift of Shattered Possibility times 4.
Times. Okay.
What if that
1
one?
to each
See.
seal.
Okay. It'll work. Go ahead and roll me a diplomacy check. For the speech.
Alright,
That's okay.
there's the stuff. Eight. I did not roll well.
Thankfully, destroying 4 seals with that speech lowered the DC for
Nice.
intimidation and
Oh, shall I?
motivation.
Oh, do you want my intimidation? It's plus 11.
You're welcome to use that instead, I suppose.
That makes a 13.
That makes it even more better. Yeah. Ezra, go ahead and claim an action point for inspiration. And
So 2 action points?
yeah,
Nice.
all 7 seals are shattered. The obelisk stands, vibrating. But nothing changes. Nothing happens to it. Just wavers. Alone. The chains that reached into its depths from each of the seals torn asunder. But the prison itself remains.
Come on, Cubak.
The different kind of lighting up areas around it as it pulses and fluctuates. Different sigils that scroll up around the sides into varying psionic glyphs.
They doing anything unusual?
Nope. It seems to be holding.
This might be stupid, but let's try attacking it.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll. Use a power, do what you will. Swap out the sign here.
Looking for the outlines. There it is. Okay, I rolled a 3, but come on, it's
It's a solid object.
it's a big ass solid object that's standing still.
Mhm. You are definitely able to hit it. It doesn't budge. It's a solid structure.
This is odd.
You weren't there for the imprisoning. You don't know how it works. There's definitely a way in.
I'm gonna start messing with the sigils on the outside of it.
Okay.
Any check?
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana.
$15?
15. Okay. You kind of place your hand into it, and the sigils themselves, they're not a part of the tower. They're kind of floating around it. Almost like water that flows upward now on a waterfall, just existing along the surface, skating along it as a barrier, but still definitely of the obelisk.
Are they all like going up?
For the most part, yeah. I guess the way to best describe it is it's sort of like the Matrix code. It's kind of starting from one point, going to the other. Some of them dance in between each other and kind of reconnect, and others fade into. They just break into and fall into the obelisk, and just kind of from golden light into darkness. But you are not trained in reading these. It seems, as you've always understood, as a natural symptom of the obelisk, just something that exists. You kind of mess around with one of them as they're going by you. They just reform later on around. Maybe fade a little bit quicker, but hard to say for sure. Didn't really react to you.
I'd like to try flying up to the top and see what's going on up there.
Okay.
Since that is something I can do.
That is. Okay. The top of the obelisk is basically the same as all of the other sides. Kind of the almost ripple-like surface as the cubes that form it are just constantly changing shape, just reorganizing themselves in different parts. The same kind of water-like rippling layer of sigils. You see off to one side the eponymous crack that is broken into it, and there is kind of silver light that is on both sides of it, that just kind of holding it together. But it is not growing, not shrinking. It's just there, and everything's working around it.
And that's the crack.
The obelisk itself was never completed before it had to be used.
I like to head towards it.
Okay. You are able to do so.
Does it look like something I could go in?
It is not big enough for a person to fit through.
Is it big enough for a Shrike to go in?
Worth a shot.
We're gonna send one of them in.
Okay.
Just one.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a nature check. With advantage.
$60?
Okay. It is able to squeeze its way in there, but it's almost like a broken brick wall, as the inside of it is solid. Eventually there's a point where it can't go down much further and has to turn around.
I'm not sure what to do. Because after the speech, this is kind of embarrassing.
Oh no, I mean, it's, the people are definitely energized and interested. You put on a show, but they're not. Well, it's not like they have any idea about how to do this either. None of you were there when this was constructed. None of you have ever used it. This is the closest you've ever come to opening. It's a puzzle box almost. The longer you are on top of the obelisk, you see the sort of the sigils that kind of move around you. They kind of avoid you. The ones that get close enough, you see them kind of fringing with violet, just reflecting you.
I'd like to try to follow those.
Okay. They kind of skate their way along the surface. Then some fade away. Others of them move towards the crack and then seemingly just scatter. But more just keep coming up the side, just an endless seal, its own barrier. Innate to the structure and programming of the obelisk.
Can I could just touch it.
Okay. You are able to. It does not react to you.
I know that the sigil thing is trying to be helpful, but
Every lock has a key.
fragment. Gonna touch the fragment diviner to it.
It does not change.
Gonna touch the fragment diviner to the crack.
Go ahead and roll me a d20.
Nine.
That beats what I rolled. You touch the fragment diviner to the crack and it doesn't seem to do anything. I'm sure to roll higher. That would have been terrifying and epic.
Okay, don't do that.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's fine. But no, it doesn't react. You see that there's almost a magnetic pull as you bring the diviner closer to the crack. It seems to kind of want it, but you're able to pull it back.
Yeah, I don't think that's good.
Consubstantial beings.
I'm going to chase down one of the purple sigils and try fragment divinering it.
Okay. You are able to plant it inside of it, attack it, what have you, time after time. No change.
Hell?
This is probably the largest concentrated beacon of psionic energy in the known worlds. The longer you go at it, the more it almost seems like it's playing with you, taunting you.
Wrong thing. Also wrong thing. Where'd the cheat sheet go? There it is. Everything's falling apart.
It's okay. You just took care of the last of their bounded. That's
True.
not a good thing to have happen.
Okay. It says here an extended rest is 6 hours. It's right at the start of the day. We're gonna chill up there for 6 hours, get 3 charges, and train this one, Prophecy of Cubach.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna direct it towards the crack.
Okay, let me just double check what that does. Okay. Vision lashes into your target's mind. Okay. So, 6 hours pass. You inflict your essence upon the fragment diviner and use it to assail the obelisk itself. And go ahead and make the attack roll.
Team 19?
Okay, that definitely will do something. Go ahead and roll with the 2d8.
Yes. Plus charisma.
Yep.
One was an 8.
That's good.
The second one is an 8.
Oh, that's max
Plus
damage.
3.
That's quite good. Okay. Okay. You sear your mind against the crack. And it seems as though a small glint of light breaks through the ashen clouds, reflects off of it into the back of your mind. You watch as sort of the ripples in the sigils that you were standing around, one of them errantly just kind of floats up to you, just around you,
But it's detached.
and sort of implants itself into you, entering into you, and you see in the back of your mind the Shadowfell, the entire area that you have known your entire life, under clear blue skies, the twin suns of the Feywild cresting above, a large ring floating where the obelisk would stand, but it's missing.
What's the ring look like? Anything?
It's biological. It is black. It is coiled. There are almost pieces of technology that interlace with it, and it is fundamentally alien. It is a make that is unfamiliar to you, and you see it shifting as different pieces of it will move and reform periodically. And you see, kind of from the center of it, long tendrils that latch downward into the ground that are connecting different pieces across each other, into each other, and it is building the obelisk. You see individuals wandering around, several kind of sitting on the ground in a meditative state, their minds interlinking with one another. You feel just energy being breathed towards the obelisk at every moment.
Anything else?
Some of them seem to slump over, tired, withdrawn, dazed. but in your mind's eye, you feel that they're empty. That they gave themselves to the construction of this obelisk, of this prison. It was something that, for them, was bigger than they are. It was imminent. And it was designed for then, now, and forever. But at the end of the day, it's minds and sacrifice. And that is where the vision fades.
Oh boy. How do I put this? Okay, I'm going to head back down and tell the people what I have seen and what I believe we must do.
Okay. How do you phrase this to them?
That's a very good question. Let's leave out the part that it's probably going to kill them. Oh god, how do I put this? It took me like an hour to write that speech. It's gonna take me a while to come up with something on the spot.
As far as the people that you had seen there in your image, Eladrin, mostly, several devas, no humans, specifically, no elves, no half-elves. None of the current fare of the Shadowfell, no drow, none of them. Mostly Eladrin, some devas, a couple others that you have never seen before. Some that seem to be made entirely out of stars. Some that, even more so than those, are space itself. Relics and beings of the astral plane. Just pieces of it, fragments. Conscious, but completely otherworldly and long gone.
What kind of Eladrin are we talking?
There doesn't seem to be any difference. Some solar, some lunar, some wood.
Ah, but we
All
know
around.
a good place to get some solar Eladrins.
There doesn't seem to be any preference or anything. It's just people working together.
I'm not sure if it's really going, the race is really going to matter that much then.
Maybe it
For the
doesn't.
Shadowfell didn't exist, so why would Drow and everything else exist at that time either?
Drow are not native to the Shadowfell. Many come there because it is a space that they are biologically well suited for. But they never came from here. They existed on their own beforehand, but they were a subset of Eladrin. Drow, the elves that you see today, are long descendants of Eladrin.
I want to round up some shatter kind.
Okay.
Some Shadowfell lanterns.
Okay.
And put them to the task of using their minds to deconstruct the Obelisk? Question mark?
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a diplomacy check.
$18.
18. You are able to find 5 who
Okay. About how many would you say were in the vision?
hundreds. It was a collected effort of hundreds, if not thousands, at different times who built it.
Okay.
But the 5 you are able to collect who are immediately on board with what you are attempting to do and interested in achieving, they will follow you up towards the obelisk.
Let's see, what else is
How
around?
do you organize them, or in any way, or how do you go about this, or are there more people you want to
I
collect?
would like to try to get more people. Who else is around?
Name who you want. There are several. If there's someone specific that you are looking for, you can probably find someone like that. These are the first ones who kind of jump to service you.
I'd like to try to find some particularly magic attuned drow
Okay.
and shades. I think I would like to get some strikes in on this action as well. I'm not sure how much they're going to be able to do.
Okay.
And any just normal lantern?
Not here.
Didn't think so. Okay, about how many do I have right now?
Go ahead and roll me 2d12. So in addition to the 5 that you currently immediately got, that's how many you'll have now.
11?
11. Okay. So a total of then 16. That's
Not
good.
bad.
Okay.
And we're gonna circle it
Okay.
as much as we can, considering it's probably a huge thing.
It is. Yeah.
And
But you can get them in a pretty reasonable distance around it. Reasonable radius.
and we're just gonna try to get to work.
Okay. Do you have any specific instructions for them?
Okay, what did I see in the vision exactly?
It seemed as though the people around it were meditating on it. And their minds were kind of flowing forth from them into the obelisk.
I'll instruct them to try to do just that.
Okay. A couple of them kind of step forward, put their hands on its surface. Several of them kind of sit down, close their eyes, attempt to go into a sort of trance.
Just gonna start observing, and if anything seems to be going wrong, I'm gonna pull them out of it.
Okay. They seem to just pause and settle, focusing on the different glyphs that pass by. The air itself around the obelisk begins to kind of hum with resonating energy just being drawn from them until it is pierced by a scream from the other side as one of the ones who was kind of standing and holding the obelisk falls backward and is calling out.
Running over.
Okay.
They did.
It's incoherent. They're babbling as though language to them is a concept unheard of.
Do they at all look like they're gonna snap out of it?
No. There is wild fear at everything around them, pulsing through their eyes. Just sheer terror. A child staring at a new world. You execute them? You mind? Okay.
They've gone batshit crazy. This is merciful.
That's fair. Okay. The body slumps over, falls down.
Let me just add a charge to them.
Yep.
Okay, so don't do that.
And others. This was the first to fall, but
Oh god, there are more?
yeah.
Everyone?
Yeah. Until it is a large, raving swarm of madness and mindlessness.
Dear Lord. I thought they would stop.
What do you do with the other 15 who are being driven insane?
Same thing.
Execute them? Okay. Go ahead and add those charges in if that's how you're going to execute them. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Maybe I'll see if it was working.
Mm-hmm.
26.
Okay. You look up to where the crack in the obelisk is. It seems to have healed slightly.
This is the exact opposite of what we want.
That is. It is, but...
But good to know that's not what we should do. Okay, good. Now that I have this nice little surplus of charges, going back up to the top near the crack.
Okay.
Where'd it go? There it is. That's not it, actually. There it is.
Okay.
On the crack.
Attacking it. Go ahead and roll an attack roll.
That's not good. Oh, but it's versus reflex. It's a crack. It
It's
has no
a tower.
reflex.
It has no reflex.
The attack roll is 8.
I mean, it's a tower that you're attacking the crack of. But go ahead and roll damage. Part of me just wants to say, like, in your mind it pops up the Dennis Nedry gif of, you didn't say the magic word. Just on repeat. It's not canon, but...
14.
Okay.
Is that a Jurassic Park reference?
Oh, hell yes. I love that movie.
Yeah, that was a nice touch.
Just clarifying because I'm sure there are several
Oh, no.
So-
That one's iconic.
It is iconic. Anyway, 14.
14 damage to the crack. You see, kind of manifesting in the gap, the spectral tendrils of Kuvok that you summon. They seem to be pulling at it, lacerating it in every different direction. No change.
What do I do?
I love Michael Crichton's work so much. Jurassic Park's a really good book. Though this is definitely me ripping off another one of his works. It's weird and it's alien.
The only other option I have right now is to go to the Temple of Ilsir, imprison all of them, destroy their Ithrin while I'm at it, and force them to do the thing.
To feed them to it?
Yes.
Is that your next course of action?
I'm not sure if I have any other choice because nothing's working.
Okay.
Unless you want to make me roll for another idea or something.
Go ahead and just roll a straight intelligence check.
Come on. Ooh, that's good. 23.
23. So this is... How would you classify or put into terms what this role is to signify?
I suppose rolling to see if he can come up with any other ideas. Ways to destroy the obelisk. Now that the main seals have been broken.
Okay. It has
Factoring in the fact that the sigil seem to be acting as an 8th seal.
It has repelled and rejected every attack levied against it. When you fed it mines, it worked to rebuild itself. or to complete itself.
Take minds away somehow. Break it bit by bit.
What specifically would you have thought about the people who were trying to tear it down with you? The ones who went mad by...
Like my opinion of them, or...
Yes.
People of the Shadowfell, therefore pretty much kin.
Okay. Sorry, I have to figure out just specifically how to word this because I don't want to give misinformation and send you spiraling down a wrong way, but I also want to make sure it's like within the bounds of understanding. Would you say that they are united under a common goal?
I would say so.
Okay.
And that would be to destroy this thing.
Mm-hmm. You are working to fight the obelisk. Assault it.
Okay. Work with it.
How would you do that?
That's a damn good question.
What does the obelisk want?
The obelisk probably wants to keep whatever is in it inside. But that's not necessarily a thing. Maybe it just wants to work with whatever purpose is given to it.
So how would you give it a new purpose?
Try to make it reform into something else, I suppose.
Okay. It's an idea. I mean, it is... The obelisk itself is a prison of minds. It is built of them, as you've seen by collecting the different fragments and what it's built out of, and having seen its birth. It is made of minds, and minds and mind power are within it. But they're all disparate voices. You might have unification on one side of it, but there might not be on the other side. Who knows what's inside of there? You know Kuvok is.
True. Mhm.
Either way, there is a boundary, a lock in front of you that you need to figure out a way around.
The sigils?
Yeah. But these are just fleeting moments, different ideas that have potential but need perhaps refinement, clarification, information.
Okay.
But they're paths forward.
They are. I should have been writing these things down.
Oh.
I so should have been writing these things down. Okay, how did I make a sigil pop up? And I'm pretty sure I attacked.
You did the prophecy of Kuvok to kind of get a glint of its memory or to inflict one upon it. But it was able to kind of reflect and refract into your own mind as well. But it kind of crawled up into you as a memory of the obelisk, of its birth, of it coming into being.
Okay. Man, I don't know what to do. I feel like it's all laid out.
It's a weird alien structure that you were not there to build. You don't know fundamentally how it works, just that it does
Just
work
work.
mostly.
Mostly.
Theoretically, if it worked fully, if the crack wasn't there, the Shadowfell as you know it wouldn't exist.
Which is bad.
The Fell itself is its own demi-plane. Lay a field that exists on top of another, slowly encroaching its way, eating its way, surviving on its own accord. And you are familiar with the fact that inside of the obelisk is its own realm, its own space.
Yes.
It's just been leaking. Just lore that may help, that may not. Who knows?
Okay. We're gonna try to... I suppose we're gonna try to do to work with idea.
Okay. So now that you've come to a kind of position where you're coming through with an idea, I think it would probably be best to shift camera a little bit, just so you can...
I don't know what I'm doing.
That's
Nothing's working.
the point of it. They designed it so it wasn't going to be intuitive. It wasn't designed to be open. It was designed to be closed and lost forever to time. It was never meant to be found. The Fell itself was never meant to exist. here it is. It is surviving against impossible odds. And in the face of it, some might even say thriving.
Yes. I feel like you're trying to help and it's just not.
I'm just curious to see where this storyline goes. I'm along for the ride and just narrating what the dice tell me.
Can I make one more roll for ideas?
You can certainly try.
I should have wrote some of those things down. Well, that's awful. 7?
Compared to the 23 you had earlier, nothing new is coming to mind. I can almost just kind of picture Ezahar just like sitting there around the obelisk, just like getting like pieces of chalk and like creating like a big conspiracy board around it, just like this works somehow. The Charlie Day meme, just like, I know it's gonna work, but it has to.
Okay, what were some of the ideas? Because I... Okay.
Everything you've done with it is attack it so far. But the idea of a handshake instead of a punch. You could feed more people to it. Could try and connect with someone on the inside to try and rally those forces there instead of just the ones out here.
I'd like to try that.
How?
If Cubok's a god, I can pray.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a religion check.
Fact.
Okay. Your words and your thoughts echo out to Kubok. Is there anything specific in them you'd like to say?
The outside seals have been broken. All we need is an effort on the inside.
You don't feel any response. There doesn't seem to be any change. The rippling textures of the obelisk just continue. Some of them sparking in different areas. Almost as if, maybe not in response to what you were doing, but almost as if it's just pure chaos. Each of the fragments changing on a moment's notice, one right after the other, in different sequences. It's unstable, but it always has been. There's just...
Is it like sped up at all?
Nope. You're just watching the different patterns, and there doesn't seem to be any rhythm to it. There doesn't seem to be any pattern. It's organized and manifested chaos. I can't wait for when we do it more deep dive, and I just need to explain how the obelisk works. Because like I have an entire document
I'm
on how
sure
this thing
you
works,
do.
and it's beautiful. Oh man. But no. You don't feel any more connected, any less connected. There doesn't seem to be a wholehearted a response. But there is a solidarity of strength. A feeling within yourself, an understanding of oneness.
With Q-Buck?
Yeah. That everyone of the Fel is bounded to him. That you are all connected at his side, that you are consubstantial with its being. You are all a product of it, for it, by it.
I suppose now that Q-Buck knows, and that this thing is made up of many different minds, presumably all with different goals in mind. Some of those goals, maybe not this one that it's been set to. We should try working with the Obelisk again.
How do you go about it?
Going to round up a smaller number of people.
Okay.
Maybe dispose of the 15 plus
The 16 carcasses.
out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, okay.
And set them about trying to reform the obelisk rather than make it break, than deconstruct it.
Okay. Is there a specific kind of way to target it? Is there a specific
Shape I want?
shape, motif, way to interact or engage with the obelisk?
Okay, not attacking it.
Okay.
I suppose what I want as like a proof of concept is to just make it look slightly different.
Okay. Okay. So is there a way that you instruct them to engage with the obelisk, like mechanically? Or are they just projecting themselves, their minds and their image onto it? They're inflicting their will upon it.
I'm going to have them not make direct contact with it, just meditate around it.
Okay. Okay. How many people?
I need more than one. Let me re-roll that.
Okay.
5. Okay. That's what I was thinking anyway.
Okay. You're able to get them and kind of sit around it, kind of cross-legged, meditating on the obelisk, getting it to change or reflect them or to bend to their wills, to work with it. Go ahead and roll me a diplomacy check. Or Arcana, your choice.
Let me see. Arcana is slightly higher.
Okay.
$25.
Okay. As they're focusing and concentrating on the obelisk, you watch as their eyes sort of roll back into their head, and the white sclera seems to cover over with images that change at a breakneck pace. Sort of like watching like an old style movie where that has the film, so you just see the different frames, each one spinning back faster and faster at a uneven interval. Each one, just for each quick moment, its own reality. One time and space, existing in a moment for a fraction of a second before changing. And as each one of these, just cloud of darkness that consumes it, and then it just switches to the next, into the next. From one eye to the other, neither one in sync, all around, just every single one of them in tune with an ever-shifting nature
Okay,
and
this is
pattern of
better.
chaos.
This is better. Surprisingly.
People slowly going insane, and as
As opposed to quickly.
yeah. Though the symptoms do eventually rear their heads as they do find themselves just completely drawn into the madness and the ever-shifting nature of it. Execute them all. Execute order. Kill all of them.
Not this time.
Okay.
Order 66.
Because it comes to... There's going to come a point where insane people are better than no people.
But you got further.
God, I think we just need more so that the chaos is spread out.
Have a plan.
We do have a plan.
You have an idea.
Who's left in the city?
There are probably about 100. 150, 200.
Away we go to the Temple of Ilsir.
Okay.
Hey Jesse, how do you feel? Oh, never mind.
I guess how you. Oh, just not here yet.
But along the way, I will specifically instruct them. Take prisoners.
Okay.
And this includes the Shrike because I know they can basically auto-kill.
Yeah.
Okay. Should be fun.
Take prisoners. Inflict insanity upon them. Okay. So I think with that, we're going to camera
With that,
shift.
I was waiting for the march to the temple.
Yeah. Who next?
Wow.
It knocks out 2 birds with 1 stone.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
I don't care. You can go if you want.
I can go.
Okay. You get a breath
Just
of
clear
fresh
my-
air as the doorway of the cube closes behind you, and you are at the front steps at the gate of the
Oh,
monastery.
just to clarify, I'm not taking any of the people who've gone insane.
Yeah, fair enough. I figured that they were dead.
What use are they?
Or, like, mechanically speaking,
Incapacitated.
they have been reduced to 1 intelligence.
Oh, wow.
They
Dogs
have
are
been completely drained into the obelisk.
less than an animal.
I could continue on.
Okay.
I just.
Yeah, they are.
But it was working.
You had a glimpse of possibility in this plan.
We were working with it.
Alright, so fresh air.
Fresh air, morning breeze, the sun shining down on your face. You're home.
Should I describe my home or?
Yes, please do.
Alright. Is
Or the monastery, at least. I
Monastery.
assume that you have a place here. It serves as your home.
is there
A home away from home.
You have a dorm, probably.
Probably yes.
A Webster dorm.
It's very small.
It is so Lone Lord's temple is in the mountains. Kind of like in the Himalayas.
Okay.
Instead of all the snow, it's like the forest version of forest. The kind of like the forest here in United States.
Mhm.
No, sorry, kind of the same environment, the same environment, in the mountains of China.
Okay.
Half jungle, half yeah, you know, on the jungle.
Okay.
I didn't. So I walk down the road. And it's a village. A small village, and next to the village is a beautiful constructed temple, a library. Inside the temple it has like a huge courtyard, with decorations of lions, Chinese lions, and one dragon there, one dragon over there on the walls. And I walk in front, I walk through the temple front door.
Okay. You enter, and is this kind of like an open air pavilion?
Yes,
Okay.
the open pavilion, like open courtyard. So here's the courtyard, main temple, the book, the library right here,
Gotcha.
and the dorms are right here.
Gotcha. Okay, so it's kind of all built around like a central arched pavilion.
Mm.
Gotcha. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I was picturing it the same way you were.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you enter the main building of the monastery, main temple.
And I see the bunch of monks are praying. It is the time of the prayer of the day. So I just go and say, "Yo, I'm back. What's up?"
Oh, those poor guys. Monasteries are places of quiet.
Oh, I see them meditating.
This is so
what's up?
rude.
You gain the attention of the entire room. All eyes on you.
Oh, this is so rude.
All eyes on you.
This is-
And you see that this is a place of several half-elves, humans, devas. Anyone and everyone is welcome to come here and study, practice, learn the tools of your trade, train. But here you have made an entrance. You have a name that several know of. It's a home that you are accustomed to, and one that you enjoy having control and say over.
Mm-hmm.
And you have all their eyes upon, or at least all the eyes of this area upon you, as people are interested in hearing what you have to say. Just as you have interrupted their rituals.
I just where's the master? I need to talk to him. It's kind of emergency, guys. So sorry. I should have screamed at that. You know me. I just go loudly. Loudest monk.
Several of them kind of return to what they were doing, but others will come forward. They're wearing kind of white and purple robes, basically the same, basically like Deva color, skin color kind of robes, white, silver, gold trim, small patches of green and blue, and just kind of a neat, almost flowing patchwork. Just colorful, but also muted, desaturated. And you are unfamiliar with the people who come and greet you, but they recognize your rank and authority and seniority here based on the different clothes that you wear and different sigils that you have. And they will lead you to your master. The high, I guess, wouldn't really be priest, but it would be high authority.
I would go with Shifu.
Shifu, perfect. They're willing to lead you to them. They're in a room all to themselves with a long red tapestry behind them, kind of sitting cross-legged, meditating, candles of all different shapes and sizes around them, large candelabras kind of flickering as there are long archways, and just a very homely environment, if not large and spacious, with a big dome above, stained glass spiraling in circles around it, and you can watch as the sun will kind of track across and serves as a timepiece.
Mm-hmm.
So just as the sun moves across, you can track the different progression of the day. Nonetheless, they are meditating. Their small smells of different incenses, some spices that have been collected and placed in pots that are off to the side. Just sitting there on the ground, slightly raised up by different steps in a circular pattern. Ornate rug. Just meditating, praying, doing his daily service for himself, private. But the doors open, and the three who are with you allow you to walk in, and they will follow behind, closing the doors, and then waiting there as you are free to approach as you will.
Approach, and I go under this. Shiv, I'm back from my travels, and I come with bad news, like major news, apocalypse kind of news.
Rest, son, and we shall inherit further discussion. Please, tell me what your path brings you.
I go next to so he's facing me, or
Yes.
Oh.
He has yet to open his eyes to see you, but he
I
recognizes
thought
you.
I thought he was praying to the altar or something like that.
He recognizes you entirely by your voice. He has not even opened his eyes, but he's willing to listen, and you have his full attention.
I sit with my legs crossed, and I tell all the things that I saw. I think that all the things that I saw, taking notes of what I saw, and basically to a point that I made Western and Ilser, who, by the way, what is the second name? The
Ilsine is what you would recognize.
Ilsine, but she called it Ilser. I guess we missed that name, but so I keep going with then the that there's Kubak that he's trying to get out because of Isahar being loyal to this guy, and he's trying to break all the seals.
Okay. Your Shifu here. Describe them to me. Are they Deva, Elven, Human,
I would say,
Like panda.
Tiefling? Your choice
ooh,
of anything.
okay, ooh, okay, I got okay. So Shifu is definitely is so many races, so many options. Okay, I will go with so Shifu is basically the oldest person in the room, and I'm gonna say he's human.
Human. Okay.
Well, technically, he's much older, but he by the looks of it, he's the most oldest. Kind of like looking like a Buddha, all bald, long ears, basically, and with all the beans crossing on his all the beans, the color of beans on his neck, and and also the beans that he's holding on his hand, on when he's praying and all that. Yeah.
Several beaches that are kind of intricately woven into his garb, so it just is unsure where one piece of jewelry begins and a piece of clothing ends, and just kind of like consistently flowing and just
Yeah, with a long row, we basically a good, basically made it with good silk. Also, his eyebrows are white.
okay.
That's all I'm imagining right now.
Gotcha. Okay. You tell your tale. Can we provide you refuge, my son? Can we? What is it that we can do for you? You look to maybe stop this being? Do you look to protect your own?
I'm here with a warning and basically recruit some of my brothers, and I'm gonna say brothers and sisters, brothers and sisters too, because they're female monks here. Why not?
Yeah. Definitely, there would be. It will take a short while, but we can muster some individuals for you. Send them with you. How are we to approach these lands that you have come from? The lands you wander.
Well, from my travels, I was in this place called the Feywild. That's where that's what I met them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are familiar. He is familiar with it.
I met them in the Feywild through the adventures I went with them. We went to what's the name of the dark place?
Shadowfell.
Yes, I went to the Shadowfell, and that is the place that we that need.
They're still around somewhere.
Somewhere in the shadow place. I needed a couple, at least. I'm gonna say 15 monks.
15. Wait, 15 or 50?
15.
15. Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's a temple. We're not that many.
There's a good number, but there are people who come and go on their different missions. Some who come back, some who don't.
Mm-hmm.
It's open to all. It's an open community.
Fair enough.
I'm like, so lens.
Yeah.
I'm telling him that it is in the Shadowfell, and the Obelisk is somewhere in the Shadowfell, but they know the location. We're gonna meet them we're gonna meet them first in the Feywild, and then we're going to the place where Kubak is in prison.
Okay. I should be able to bring you exactly as you wish. 15 capable souls, ready to work with you, ready to fight alongside you. If you give me but 5 days.
5 days. Do I have 5 days?
That's up to you to say. Vezrin said she's going to open the portal in 1 to go back, but you know that there are ways here that you can get across planes.
Okay.
You don't necessarily need the portal to go through.
Oh, I don't. Also,
You don't need it.
You did it last time.
It's faster.
5 days. Chief of this.
Oh no.
Can we make it in 2?
I will do my best. It should be unlocked.
It's unlocked. It's unlocked.
They might have their hands full. RA awards and all. They might have trophies and whatnot. Or pizza.
Hello.
Greetings.
I have risen from the ashes of
Where's the other one?
school
Yeah, where's the other one?
on the stairs.
I think I heard her voice.
I was puzzled.
Close his door.
Close this
Well,
door.
anyway. What are we doing? What are we doing, comrades?
Maybe it's best she
There have
doesn't
been
show.
developments.
There have been developments.
Oh, I see.
7 seals have shattered.
Oh, I
Wait,
see.
I'm sorry, 7 seals.
Wait, what? I missed a
I was
lot.
here and I didn't listen to that. Damn it.
7 seals are shattered.
And yet it still didn't break.
Hold on.
Darn, we needed to have
I put
100%
down
beginning for that.
3 down and 4 to go.
Okay. I mean, yeah,
Because now all 7 are down.
And it
Yes.
still won't break.
Something happened where it's good that Jesse wasn't here.
Yeah.
Am I here?
Maybe revisit
Am I still
that.
present?
Hello there!
Maybe revisit that
Yes.
at the end of the session.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Oh, speaking of which,
Well,
you
dump
left your
your-
journal here.
No, you won't, because this is my
My what?
chair. This is my stuffed chair.
You have a
Your
notebook,
stuff is
right?
going on the floor.
No!
Yeah.
No!
I will
Just
sit on
on
your
the
stuff.
floor.
I will put my feet up here.
Your muddy feet on the chair?
Yes.
It's probably seen worse.
Just did.
Yeah.
Speaking of the chair.
It's
No, look at the mud you just put up on
It's
it.
just water.
You should wipe it off. I don't want to wipe it off. Thank you.
you left it.
I can almost guarantee that chair has probably seen worse.
Jacob, you should wipe that off. I don't want to touch it.
Mind fun?
Yeah, okay.
Wait, hold on. Why it needs to be in 5 days? We're gonna recruit someone in the temple?
Oh, wait.
To rally up
Oh,
the
no.
15 most capable ones
Oh.
that they can find
That
from
was a
you.
mistake. This is paper, and this is wet.
How many people are in the temple though?
There's a good
Oh, yeah,
number,
all
but
7
in order
seals
to
were-
kind of like vet and get people
What?
who are...
I'm sorry. What the?
You would like a couple extra days to collect.
Can I help them to recruit more faster? Or-
Okay, so
If you
we're
help, yeah, you
fucked.
could get them.
That's great.
Oh,
Please.
you don't even know the worst of it.
The 7 seals are broken?
You don't know
Oh,
the
yeah.
worst of it.
That's not the worst of it?
That's not
As
the
far as
worst.
you're feeding bodies into the obelisk.
But this is like,
Wait, we are feeding
this
bodies?
is way after where we are in time, right? Or is this before where we are?
This is us caught up,
The
right?
timeline's screwy.
The timeline is a little screwy, but it's more or less around the same time.
Ah, Jesus.
'Kay.
Well, Sarah, you done fucked up.
Okay.
Not on Essahar's idea.
No.
No, it's Sarah created that character.
And you made them evil.
And you made them more
No,
evil.
you guys, I made them more evil. That I will agree with. But evil in the first place, no.
You know what I just saw?
No, you're right there.
Luca.
More evil.
Luca's a good...
More evil is correct.
Alright. Okay, I have an idea.
Okay.
That's
Who knew all it takes is some racism in order to make someone snap?
Wow.
Man, it's almost like real life. So what we're saying is D&D mirrors real life.
Yes.
It can.
It can.
It certainly
Okay.
can.
You should send me.
Okay,
Me?
here's what I'm gonna do.
Of what?
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna
Oh,
help
is
them
that
to
on your
recruit,
phone?
help them to recruit more faster, and I'm gonna send a messenger to the place where
I
supposedly
always just assume it's your phone because I ask you to do
supposedly
it.
the portal, the veteran is supposed
Okay.
to ask them to give me a couple of days, or go ahead. I will open a portal to the
I'm
island
crying.
to the island where veteran lives,
That's so
or
funny.
the city where Kirstock is.
You're not going to be able to pin down Vezrin's island. So you're
Yeah,
the city.
I'll-
The city would be the better. It would
Yeah.
be the one that you know of that is much more.
Still isn't great.
Yeah.
Do you have an extra
Oh, I got you.
USB-C?
No.
I also got the USB-C.
Why do
I always
you
carry-
have
You
a
have a
hard
power.
drive?
It's not a hard drive. It's
It's
pocket
a battery.
Okay.
I always carry it with me.
God.
Because
This
I
is my
have a-
personal use one. I also have one that's
I
solar
have a-
powered.
I'm
Side
more
hard
than a little
drive
bit impressed right now.
that I don't use,
have the
but
cord,
that
but
it
not
looks
the
pretty
thing.
much like that.
That's freaking cool.
Okay, I'm ready.
I didn't see any of your texts. So I just opened this up in my creepy old hallway. What is this? That's so funny.
Did you send her pictures of locations to film?
No,
No.
I was confused of where I was.
Because we were in Sam Priest's house, and it's like a really old, out-of-the-way building, and nobody knows where it is.
Every single building
It's-
has some old guy's name on it. That is the name of the building, except the Sam Priest building. I'm like, come on, don't you old dudes love having your name just plastered on stuff?
I don't think Pearson has.
Pearson does not have.
Yeah. I mean, it's right next door to
Oh
it.
God, this is the creepiest picture of me I've ever seen in my life. Do you see what I'm doing? I'm just like,
Fair. I think everyone was kind
That
of.
would also make a good profile picture.
Ooh, Tinder.
we're still coming down from the.
Has very different energy from.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
no.
So do I need to roll something for helping?
So you are looking to convince your Shifu to help you to
You
assist
should not be
him
in combat.
to get someone to send a message to where Vezrin's gonna reopen the portal.
Well,
He's a
I
human, but
said I was
I
gonna send a
can't
messenger,
use that he's a tiny red
not
dot.
not Shifu because
I
I was
wrote down
turning
my
red
reaction to what.
Shifu to
happened.
recruit some monks, but I'm gonna send a
It's a
messenger
Chinese
to the
word
place
for
where supposedly
Right.
the portal is gonna be there, and tell them that I'm gonna be there, but I'm gonna teleport to the city where Kirthia is.
Gotcha.
I know my way.
That'll be a diplomacy check with a pretty low DC, just because this is a very reasonable request.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, go ahead and roll diplomacy check.
My nose. Oh, you're definitely gonna need it.
Ah, natural 20.
What?
Right here.
Not on that map.
Natural 20.
Not in
Oh,
this map, and
100%.
I don't think you're with him. You're off on your own.
Yeah,
trying
my
to
messenger
figure out
is-
previous
My
Ready.
master, my Shifu loves me.
Yeah, exactly. Master is ready to go. Has someone ready to go within the hour as a messenger.
Here,
You're
we're
able to
done
get them the
in seconds.
location, and then you're beginning your recruitment phase.
Alright, do I need to roll something for the recruitment? Like, Another-
Go ahead and roll me a d4.
I brought my good dice just in case. Are you tainting my good night dice with your crappy dice?
Are you
I mean, I rolled a
tainting my
nat
good
20,
night?
so.
Yeah, but like I have this exact same set. See.
I don't know if that's a
Five.
there.
Oh no, both of these rolled fives.
Hey, yeah, it's doing pretty well for me.
You
One.
can roll it here if you want. I better
One.
start there.
You're able to get a day off of it, so from 5 days to 4 days. So
Oh.
yeah,
okay,
For you.
hey, day off, so 4 days.
4 days.
Can I do
4
something
days.
else?
See what I mean?
4 days is going to be, you guaranteed get the best of the temple. This is going to be your highest prowess capable unit
Okay.
who is going to go with you.
Okay,
So if you go faster, you're not going to be able to get all of the best. You're going to get some people who are more middling level, who are lower level. They're definitely capable, but
No.
it's you're sacrificing speed and being able to do this with strength of the unit.
okay, I can take it.
Okay.
I will send with a messenger saying that give me 4 days.
4
4
days.
days.
Okay. With with that, I'm actually going to step aside to use the bathroom, but if you'd like to catch everyone up on what has happened since then.
My glasses are too
No.
heavy with crap.
I think
Wanna
it
try mine? Mine are inside
it should be a surprise.
Something monastery, something. See,
I can't remember who it was. I think it was Will, actually, the one who was shouting at me up the staircase just now. We went to the
I'm
anime
not
SDL
I mean,
together,
nothing.
and
I'm not gonna
I was so jealous. I had
it
shit.
was not really like, it was cool at first, but not cool for like even a whole day, much less three. In that respect, it was kind of. But we went together, and I kept having to tell him like, "Hey, it's an OCD thing," and he was just like, "What does that even mean?" I'm like, "Think germophobia, okay?" And he goes, "But why should I?" And I'm just like, "Dude, you're my friend, but that's not friend behavior." So he kept doing things that I was like super uncomfortable with, and I was like, "Ah!"
Sad. Anyway, so what has been happening?
You,
How did 7 seals get broken?
good question.
As a Har can get charges from killing things. There were people frozen on veins. He killed them. And then he took a nap.
I'm thinking time heist.
We're too close to the end to rewind time.
That's the perfect time to rewind.
So if my sword has a
I
property,
guess anytime.
that property applies all the time, right?
Yeah?
Probably.
Because the way that I was given it, it was sword stats, critical, property.
Oh, in that case, you have to roll a natural 20.
But like the critical has its own thing, which is why I was extremely confused.
Is this for the Holy Avengers?
The critical the critical thing only applies if you roll a natural 20.
Yeah, which is why I was slightly confused because property was underneath that as its own thing, and I was like, is that part of the critical thing or is that any time? Because the property says you deal an extra 1d10 radiant damage when the power you use to make the attack has a radiant keyword, which makes me think that's an all the time.
I think that's for when you critical hit.
Quick question:
Yep.
that this stupid sword that I love, the property of like dealing an extra 1d10 radiant damage if the power you use has a radiant keyword, is that all the time or just when
Is
you hit
that the
critical?
Binding of Ragnarok? Or
No, this is the Holy Avenger. Because when you gave me the stat block, it went stats of the sword, critical, and then property was its own thing. So I
yeah,
couldn't
property works
fine?
independently of critical.
tell. Okay, cool.
Then what's the critical?
The
When
critical
you roll a
is
critical hit.
plus 1d6 radiant damage plus per plus, which I have plus 3 on this, and then you can spend a healing surge, so I can do 3d6 damage
Okay.
and a healing surge.
So it's still naturally more radiant damage.
That one just does extra radiant damage, but if the attack that I initially did had the radiant keyword in it, then it does 1d10 extra damage every time. But I only have like 3 powers of that.
Well,
Because I got a ton of shadow things.
It's useful.
It is useful.
Also, I didn't realize I was supposed to add a d6 to all my healing spells.
Wait, you don't have that. That was that's been gone since the end of the first campaign.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
All good.
Plus, I haven't gotten to use the blessing thing because,
Rob the Rock's seal has been broken.
Exactly.
But now all of their seals have been broken, so none of them get to use it.
Now
Man,
no
you
one's
have
left
such
out
good
because they all.
handwriting.
That's me.
Oh,
Yeah, my handwriting sucks. I was about to say, no, I do not.
You know,
so this isn't the first time you've
Oh,
handed
no.
people out backwards.
I give out note cards all the time.
That shouldn't be surprising to me. Andrew, you have such good handwriting.
It's gotten worse. But thank you.
I have
Yeah.
stolen your handwriting.
Yeah. Yeah, take it.
Okay. So Lomler, you have 4 days that you are spending to recruit people at the temple. You have sent a messenger to let Vezra know when she reopens the portal and that you have your own way back. Is there anything else you would like to do here before we camera shift?
I mean, by looking at the logistics of all of it, I'm thinking I'm really busy recruiting good monks, testing them, and all that.
Gotcha. Okay, let's camera shift to Gout.
all right.
Since you are one of the 3 who was here on time.
Hey!
I have to.
I get it, but hey!
I get a
It's all
degree
good.
of priority.
It's fine. You get narrative priority. It's okay. It actually makes sense too.
It makes sense to go to the hell.
And plus now we're, going in circle. It's all nice.
It's all the plans.
It's not
Okay.
gold on this.
So I got worked back to where I was before, and I headed back to my tribe. Okay.
That's a 6. 3. Why are you getting so many natural 20s and I'm getting below?
Did I ever give my
Did
tribe
you
a
just
name?
knock my 20 into
No.
an 8?
No, purpose.
I'm more than willing to kind of do the same thing I was doing with Claudia, where you can tell me information and I can just kind of translate it and work as their voice.
Okay,
So-
I'll do that.
Yeah.
Just find the
Uh,
game, the hand of no.
The ones, yes, they have the hand of Vecna with them.
That is true, yeah.
I'm gonna waste some.
I imagine my tribe is kind of more elevated, built into the side of a mountain, a few larger tents with a bunch of smaller ones around it.
Absolutely.
Fairly typical barbarian stuff, but
Yeah.
Everyone's a knoll.
Yeah, of course.
17.
Civilized gnolls.
I'm not gonna make
There's
a
some bugbears.
20.
They're cool.
You're making me
I'm not gonna make a big deal about my arrival. I'm just gonna show up and just kind of head towards the head shaman's tent. I don't know if people would recognize me or
Some
say
do.
anything. Yeah.
There are people who are generally kind of like small talk, willing to say, "Hey, welcome back. Good to see you again. How's the journey's been?"
Fine.
Okay,
I reply in small talk and don't stop walking.
makes sense. And yeah, you are able to find your way towards the head shaman's tent. There are several of them, a kind of an enclave of shamans. But the ones who are able to send you to the Feywild on your mission.
I in turn wait for them to notice me before I speak.
It takes them a second as they are doing their own things, but they are, as soon as they notice you, which is still pretty quickly, all focus is on you. They are welcoming you in, bringing you anything that you need, and more than willing to engage in discussions of your journeys, everything that you have discovered, as you have brought back a monumentally powerful relic to them.
Yes.
That you do notice that they do have on them in this tent with you as well.
I cannot overstate how relieved I am that my tribe has not been exploded.
I cannot say how relieved I am that he hasn't done the Vecna thing.
Oh yeah, both of the things are true. The hand is still severed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
One of the gnolls is not wearing the hand of Vecna.
I owe it to them, so I do catch them up on what happened.
Okay.
I don't mind just kind of skimming through some of that.
Do you bring up that you met Vecna?
Do you at all bring up that you met the guy whose hand that is?
Ooh. I'm aware of that, and I have to do it delicately. I
What's
mentioned
delicate for
I mentioned that I had a brief encounter with who I now know was Vecna, but they disappeared before I could do anything. Before anyone could do anything.
Okay.
But
They are now definitely invested in your story.
yeah, Vecna's out there, and
Why do these gnolls want Vecna so much? Powerful dude.
they want him dead. And I tell them that part of the reason why I'm back, in addition to sort of catching up, is there's now a greater threat going on aside from just the general adventure I was originally going into, and everyone is sort of trying to build up some sort of power to go up against an ancient evil, and as I'm here for a brief moment, I would like to take back any warriors that would be willing to fight with me.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a diplomacy check. Are you going for the ones from this village, or are you wanting them to also send out messages to others that you know of in the general area to rally them to your call as well?
Anyone that they would be willing to pull.
Okay. You are not the only anti-Vecna Gnoll tribe as well. There are others, or who have other artifacts and weapons that would
What
be
did he do?
A few who would maybe have mutual interests.
What did he do?
evil necromancer.
It's Vecna. You don't need more of a description than that. You either like him or you hate him. I'm sorry. That was diplomacy.
Yep.
Oh, my own tribe making me roll on my lowest skills. 12.
12? Okay.
You raised me to be a barbarian.
It's
What do you want?
once again, this is not a hard DC, especially since you are one of them. You've been engaging with them and delivered great artifacts to them and have been working with them and have now given them, hey, this guy's probably going to be there. If you want to kill him, this is a good opportunity.
Yeah.
You are definitely able to rally to get them invested in bringing much of, if not the entire Knoll tribe with them to hunt this evil down.
Ooh, that's successful, but also concerning, because that would be the most devastating of wipes. I don't say that to them, of
Yeah.
course. I'm thankful for any support they can pledge, and I sort of remind them of, like, I'm strong. We're strong, but these are quite the stakes. So, if you're aware of that, when everything is being pledged, I will take it and be grateful.
Okay. Is there anything that you need here, specifically, like that they can provide you in going into this? Since you have really not gotten to spend a ton of time back here, except for that time where you were blipped back for a short period.
Yes.
Refuel, reconnect.
Do I have enough time to, like, stay the night?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, well, I'll do that, at least. And the player in me wants to ask for magic items, but they've already pledged, like, all the manpower. So I suppose what I just want is just everyone to be ready for the storm that's going to come. For everyone to bring their A game.
You see, as word gets out and travels around, the clan is ravenous and eager. See them gearing up, battles ready, swords and knives strapped to them in as many different places as they can fit and hide, weapons around. They are ready. They are ready and more than willing to fight alongside you.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
You see one of the shamans actually pulls out a small chest with a long sword in it that they strap to their back. It is almost a gleaming obsidian blade.
Oh, one of the shaman are coming?
Oh yeah.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah. A couple of them are.
Good.
Not all of them, because they need to facilitate the bridge between worlds.
Right. There needs to be something back here.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they are bringing their heavy hitters.
We'll enjoy the night before the storm.
Just everyone kind of getting ready. War drums in the distance.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll be sharing some of my stories from past adventures.
Getting everyone riled up and ready to go.
Yes.
And so, when morning comes, you're able to head towards where you know the portal will open.
All right.
Okay.
Well, that was pretty good for 12.
Oh yeah. Anything else that you would like to do or explore while you're here, or learn? Do or?
I guess I do want to ask the shamans how handling the hand of Vecna is, because my character is still pretty new to the whole Vecna thing.
Okay.
I don't have
they
extra.
will let you know that he is formidable, but vulnerable. They are able to hand out justice in the names of mortals to him. But he is a dangerous foe and a cautious ally if you choose to align yourself with him. He's one who is known to stab people in the backs for his own wrongs. You should never be trusted. You should never find yourself in a room alone with him.
7 to 1 at one moment. Okay. Is that what they mean by the vulnerable part, that he's sort of predictable in his behavior of backstabbing?
He can be. But he is mortal. He can be defeated and he can be wiped from existence in his entirety. They know ways to halt Vecna's rebirth. They are aware that he is Deva, and Devas do come back, but they can stop that. They can make sure that this Vecna, the one who is now, is the last of his line.
And right now, our sort of raiding party, killing him, that's a part of that plan of
Yes.
stopping him for good? Okay.
They have the tools that they need to end the Vecna if they get the chance, and they will. And if they get the chance, that's their goal primarily. If you lead them to Vecna, they are going to go after Vecna, but until he shows himself, they will fight alongside you.
Alright, well, I think that's all I needed to know.
Okay. Camera shifts to who wants it next.
I'm good whenever.
I'm cool, whatever.
Okay.
That was
Yeah.
efficient.
Salute, thanks.
Hello.
Okay. You have arrived back on the prime material plane. You said you wanted to head towards Fandom.
Yes. I just saw that. That's super cool. I'm sorry.
I need to do a lot of the
I did
line
not
work
see
on
that.
it.
Whoa!
Anyway,
I
sorry.
need to do a lot of the line work on the outside and the inside.
Yeah, that's freaking dope.
He 3D printed a 4th dimensional object.
3D chess players be like.
Yeah, but a new 4D printer just came in.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm heading back to Phandalin, and
When? Specifically, like, are you going there present day, or are you going to attempt to use the cube to manipulate to when your last adventure there ended?
so I am going there present day because I already said I was doing that last session.
Gotcha.
If I don't find anyone, like if I like look around, ask around, like can't find anyone, I might try that.
Okay.
Um,
I just wanted to know because
It was
time
such a-
travel is a
yes,
thing.
that's completely fair. And you know,
And it do
Yeah.
be screwy.
Lesser of two evils.
I'm going to go to Phandalin. Specifically the hold on. Oh, I remember the Red something Inn.
Red Dragon Inn.
Not Red Dragon Inn. Although that's a good game.
That is a good
We
game.
saw him play. We got to play that tomorrow. Or Friday. Saturday.
Why is the summons and why not bring it to a game night?
Yeah.
I actually have done that before with players, like
We haven't done it yet.
for an off session. Played Red Dragon Inn as they return from an adventure. It's great.
I know that if we ever get into like a chase scene, I have Millie born, and so like we'll just like switch into that game for a short bit to just judge distances and get action coming in that order. But
Okay.
thankfully we haven't had to get into that.
Coolio. So yeah, I am going to the inn. I forget what it's called in Phandalin or what we had it. And I'm going to see. Is it even still there?
It has been rebuilt. It is the same location, but the inn has definitely changed since you were there. There's some sort of the stone elements are there. The cornerstone is there, but it has grown up. There's another level to it. There's new people all around. It's not at all like you had last been there.
Oh, you got them upgraded.
In fact, if anything, go ahead and roll me a history check.
history, I'm good at this.
I might need to borrow a pencil. The lead of this broke, so
History. Okay, history. I got a 21.
Okay. If anything, the more you start looking around and noticing, this is kind of a repeated motif here in Phandalin. There's a lot of some of the old stuff, but it's much more new,
Okay.
especially towards the center of town. Like there's been lots of reconstruction here.
How many years have passed?
50.
50?
It's been a while.
Yeah. I mean, for a dwarf, is
Yeah.
like, oh, old one.
Yeah.
I will walk into the bar. If it's open.
Yeah, it's open. There are people coming in and out, enjoying life. Several half-orcs and orcish figures who from neighboring tribes, but it's mostly humans. Mostly humans. Some half-elves. The town has gotten. It seems to be much more alive than it used to be. It used to be being cut off and by different trade routes, and so people wouldn't be passing through it as often. But there seems to be a new life in the town.
Red cloaks are no longer here, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Red brands have gone.
Awesome.
They're a mercenary guild who was hired. We got a couple units that have long since been slain, reordered, repositioned, moved around.
Rocket.
So town guard is back to normal. This is Phandalin in its mind, in your mind, it would be its prime. Like, it is a bustling, small backwoods town.
Slight tear to my eye wipes away. I will go up to the bartender. Is it the same bartender? This is gonna be a repeat thing.
No.
No? Okay.
Nope.
I'm going to say, hello. I would like, got any fireball?
I can get you something like that.
How much would that be?
3 silver.
Take a gold.
Okay, they will do so.
And then as they start pouring a glass of it, I am going to ask, so would you happen to know of adventurers by the name of, say, and I am bad with names, but previous party name?
Gust, Ulfa, Brachus, Arvane, Arvel.
How big was this party?
There were a couple other. Oh, Haunt. Oh gosh, there were. I think there was one more, and my brain.
Sleep.
Well, yeah. Oh, Sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
it.
hey. Do any of these names sound familiar? Or is there anyone still in the area?
Ulfa's tribe. They're migratory. We see them here often in spring as they're heading north. Brachus's red tusks. They formed in and they now work together under a similar banner. His tribe was decimated in the attacks on Phandalin when you were here last, but they've been rebuilding. If you head south, you might be able to reconnect with them. As for Arvel, they went off with the short fellow that you found and the demon, or the devil-born one. They went to continue expunging several of the redcoats and hunting down old technologies that one of them seemed deeply regretful of. Yeah, I know you went on your way. Gust went to his order. He went following the map that you were given, that you had. Well, he's recounting this as part of tales that are told around there, so they might not be 100% accurate.
Oh,
I'm just
yeah,
gonna say.
because I have that map.
Yeah. You have the map?
Yeah, the Goblin Trail map. That's.
Oh no, it's not that map.
Oh, not that map.
No,
Okay,
no.
cool.
He went back to follow up with them and his order.
Do you know where that order is?
No. Occasionally, some folks wander in town wearing similar branding and similar garb as he did, but we never see where they come from or where they go. They just sometimes are here and sometimes are not.
Okay. And is Barson still in town? Working the general goods store?
He retired a while back, but his son is still maintaining it.
That's That's awesome. Awesome. I know Boston. We go way back.
Yeah, it's a family business. There's been one of him there for one of their clan there for longer than I remember.
There's been one of him there. It's a Nurse Joy situation.
It's not. It's a family business that goes back several generations.
I know, but the misspokeness there.
Most dwarf businesses go back a long time. I mean, that's kind of what we do. Okay, thank you so much. Here, and I toss another gold. Thank you for your trouble.
Oh, happy to spin some old tales. Tell me, what are you doing back in town? What can we get for you? If there's
How
anything.
much do you tell the sport bartender?
I'm trying to get my old team back together. That team I asked about was. Don't make me laugh. But that was my old adventuring party. We actually were one of the ones responsible with dealing with Red Brand. I'm glad it turned out so well. I hear it's going good. But other than
it was a rough bit after you guys left. There was.
yes.
There were large forces who came and they looked for you, but you had already moved on.
Who was looking for us? Like the large forces by who? What kingdom?
They allied themselves with no kingdom. They came on ships that hummed with wings that flapped like a bird, who traveled on a city that blocked out the sun.
Oh, okay. I see. Thank you so much.
They visited us. They did some searching and then they moved on.
Very well. That is fine. I might look for them later. Who knows? Last question. Do you know if there's a Herbalism Shop in town somewhere?
Yeah, we can. There is a small shop where we keep and maintain several herbs, potions, and alchemical supplies.
Awesome. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day.
You too, sir.
And I get up and go out, and I'm going to start heading towards...
Go ahead and roll me a quick perception check.
Thank you. Ooh, that's good. My perception's not bad either.
Did you say this was 50 years after the first adventure?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's been a while.
And with that, Gust is nearly dead.
That's fair. I thought about that.
If he hasn't been killed
Not
already.
everyone has a lifespan of a dwarf.
Well, the tiefling should be fine.
28.
Okay. As you're heading out, something you didn't notice beforehand, but above the bar, kind of in the newly established wooden pieces that make up the ceiling and kind of hold above it, are all of your pictures carved into the wood above the tavern.
Oh my gosh! Oh, that's so nice! Oh my gosh! Oh, okay. Oh, my day has been brightened. Oh, that is so nice.
You guys are local legends there.
Oh,
Oh my god!
wipes another tear from my.
We weren't
Okay.
really looking for it, but like the people there know who you guys were, what you guys were doing.
And if anyone claimed to be them, would not believe, I bet.
Oh yeah, no, there was a lot of crazy stuff that happened, and a lot of it is surrounded in secrecy and lore
Okay.
that not everyone is privy to. So everyone has their own tale of kind of where you guys went next and what all happened in town.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Aw.
That was so nice. Thank you, Andrew.
Oh yeah.
Jacob's day has been made.
My day has been made. I am going to go to Barthen's first, real quick.
Okay.
I want to catch up. Oh, this is so nice. This is like a trip down memory lane. It's so fun. It might be a double trip down memory lane. Oh my god. If I go back in time.
Let's go 10 years back.
Invite all the old players over here.
It's me at level 3.
Hey, we already got one of
Yeah. Okay, you head to Barton's shop.
Did you go down levels because you're so freaking old?
I only managed to go up 5 levels, unfortunately.
Okay. At Barton's, I say hi.
Oh, I do understand.
Greetings and welcome to our shop.
Probably 10
Yes,
levels down.
lots of different weaponry kind of all around.
Hello.
Yeah, sorry, I should
Is your dad
specify.
still around, by the way? Barton?
I should specify which you.
My character's 80.
I can go get him. It's gonna be a bit, but
Oh no, it saves the
It's a
trouble.
little
Save the
bit
trouble.
generous.
If you
So
can,
just
just
a
let them
couple
know.
decades.
An old friend stopped by. Say hi and just
I'm still
check
close.
around. What is around right now?
I have a max 4 years left.
I mean, we've got weapons for sale. Old family trade. Get several of them imported from the north after some of their big booms are finally trickling even further south. We've got materials, ropes, it's hardware, the works. Anything that you need built, we can help build.
Awesome. Do you have ball bearings and glassware by chance?
Absolutely.
Awesome. I will take as many flasks, up to like probably 10 that you have, as well as say another bag of 500 ball bearings.
Okay. That'll run you a total of 5 gold total.
Take 6.
Okay, you get a total of 10 water skins and 500 bag of 500 ball bearings.
Water skins? They're not like flat. I was specifically looking
flasks.
for flasks and stuff.
He can get you the flasks
Awesome.
instead.
Ball bearings, so you can trip Qvok.
Possibly.
I never get why people love ball bearings so much.
They're really useful.
Like for what though?
Detecting inclined planes for tripping people up who are on the ground.
Illusions.
Tripping people up when you're getting chased.
Sound distractions.
Measuring a drop to see if it's survivable.
I've set up very sensitive floor plate traps with them before.
In previous editions, dwarves were the only ones who had the innate ability to detect when stone would slant. And so you could end up walking yourself down a ramp, and if you didn't have a party with a dwarf in it, you could go into another level of the dungeon without knowing it. And so by placing ball bearings on the ground, you could detect ramps.
But that's part of the fun.
Yeah. But consider that this was like with Andrea's one shot, where we were having to create our own map, and so that was a very easy way to have a nice long hallway that is a long ramp that no one knows is going to the next level, and it just completely messes up your map.
You can also probably use them as slingshot ammunition.
Yep.
But I like to go places without knowing what I'm doing.
I'm just a nerd.
Fair.
I like that older edition dwarves had like a psionic understanding of stonework.
Yeah, and that's where we get the 5th edition stone cutting ability from. Just as it's been translated through several generations, and that old dungeon delving tradition has slowly gone a little bit more by the wayside in favor of heroic exploration and slightly more narrative means. Though that has always been a part of the game.
Sometimes you're just not in a dungeon anymore.
Yeah.
And the last place I'm going to go in town is the Herbalism Shop.
Okay. You sure you don't want me to bring the old man around?
It's fine. He's probably busy, enjoying either retirement or working on his own crafts. Dwarves never sleep.
Well, I will. I will definitely let him know that an old friend stopped by.
Thank you so much. I hope you have a great day.
You too.
Okay. This is so nice. Okay. I'm going to do it on this building, and then I'm going to go back to the bar real quick and do it on that building as well. But I'm going to do a quick, basically, sanctuary. It doesn't last forever, but in Sleep's mind, it's just a nice little, protection.
Yeah. 100% able to do that.
It's not gonna last long, but okay. It's nice.
Yeah, it's just. It is nice. And then Herbalism Shop, which I don't think I ever actually went to before. So this is going to be first. Yep.
Let's get drug ingredients.
Yes.
Sorry, they don't carry cut-off hobgoblin hands.
That's fair.
Damn.
God.
They
We
probably
find
have
so
lots
many
of
severed
other-
hands on our own. Maybe that's why they're just
Thank
everywhere.
you.
They expect you to find them on your own.
That's reasonable.
Hail and well met.
Greetings, traveler. Can't say I've seen you around here in these parts before, but welcome to our shop.
Thank you. I'm just passing by looking for a couple old friends that we used to hang around here. But I am coming today just to see what ingredients and potions you might have and how much they might be. I will, before we get started, say I have a budget of around 130 gold. It's not too much, but it's enough to get by.
It's more than most of this party had.
Yes.
Is there any sort of anything you're looking for in particular? Because we have things that heal, we have things that get you some strength, different. We have a minor invisibility. We have
How
all
much
sorts of different things.
We have things that make
How
you
much
climb on
would,
walls. We have things that make you shrink.
How much would a invisibility?
Things that change you.
That one's gonna be. That one's one of our more highly valued ones.
No.
But it would be 80 gold pieces.
Not what I was
but
referencing.
I know.
completely wipes you
Right.
from the mind of those who would seek to do you harm.
Okay.
There's so many fun uses for that one.
And how much would a
Wipes your vision, like wipes your image. Like it doesn't. You can't make someone forget that you exist.
You can't Doctor Who this shit?
No.
How much would a potion of healing set me back as well?
Potion of healing depends. Are you going for lesser or regular or greater?
Lesser is fine, just enough to get someone back up.
Lesser would be a 2d4 plus 2, and those go 25 apiece.
Okay. 25. Okay, in that case, can I get 50 gold worth of just herbalism components?
Okay.
Just for my herbalism stuff, so I can make stuff on my own.
Absolutely.
The invisibility potion, and because it's just a bulk order, is it possible if I could just get just a health potion then for perhaps?
Go ahead and roll me a diplomacy or persuasion, depending on which character sheet you're using.
Diplomacy.
Okay.
I got some. Oh, my new character sheet.
Cool
Digs.
beans.
Nice.
Heck yeah. That is 30 total.
100%. He's able to throw that in for you.
Thank you so much. And with all of my gold spent, I wish you a good day.
Okay.
Invis potion, health potion, and 50 more GP of
Herbalism. Nice.
Nice.
That brings it up to 130. Oh wait, no. 150.
How much did you spend?
130. 115
You found
worth
the
of
total.
herbalism components. Total.
Okay.
Now I can start making like busier potions.
Oh, yes. Taking what you have and boosting them up and doing all sorts of experimentation.
Yeah, I like the 4th edition like potion sheet. It's great.
Yeah.
And with that, I have a horrible memory. What was Gust? Like Gust's race again?
Air Genasi.
Air Genasi. With an average life expectancy of about how many years?
120.
Okay.
He's 80.
80.
If he's alive.
So, the cube. Whenever I used it and I couldn't get to anyone, it was because they didn't exist in that time yet. If I, or that theoretically, it was that the reason, or was it just I can't like specify a person? I have to specify a location.
It's much harder to specify a person. It can be done, but it's much more difficult, much more strenuous on the cube's abilities. It would be easier to do something like a scry to find out if the person you're looking for can be found.
Oh shit! I can. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
You're fine.
What the fuck?
Wait, are you telling us or the people in the tavern? Or whatever the hell you're at? I don't remember.
What?
Are you
I was
I
apologizing.
think he's apologizing
for cursing
because
in
Andrew's
general.
recording.
Oh, it's fine.
Have you not fucking heard me all fucking night?
Anyway.
Look, we hit a bunch of dead bodies last session, like of beloved characters.
We've been swearing this entire campaign. It's
Like,
been fine.
I have the worst sailor's mouth and I do not hold it back.
I try and keep everything PG-13 with the exception of language and violence. Those are the two exceptions. So technically speaking, we would be R. But aside from those two things.
Because we've used our one fuck.
Oh, absolutely. And I'm fine with it. I'm 100% fine with it.
You can have. I think it's like 4 curse words in one fuck.
I'm
or
going
one
to
No, it's-
cast
it's-
sending.
It's specifically just one. Okay.
One
Sending.
fuck, non-sexual.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go Gus first,
Gust. Okay.
because, and say, "Hello, Gus. This is Salip, old friend, if you remember. I was wondering if you would be interested in some work off of this plane."
See like a decrepit hand stick its way out of a graveyard. Okay.
Well, he does have the raised dead thing.
Not very.
I
Well,
don't-
he could dance.
I don't think it lasts that long.
But he has a time traveling cube.
So Gus would get that message.
And I don't
it's
know
up to
how
you
much
to tell me.
experience you have now.
Where would Gus be at this point in time?
Fuck. Good question. I think the thing that he was given at the end of the first adventure, I think by now he would have resolved that. So
Definitely.
he's just sort of in a state of semi-retirement at this point. So just sort of in the area, doing rangery stuff.
Gotcha.
So can I?
In the area where that led, or would you have come back? Or gone somewhere else, like a big city or somewhere else? Because that was where it led you was the Isle of Fausar, which is not a place to retire.
Right. No, I'm not there. I'd say I'm within a somewhat local area of Phandalin. Just
in
because,
the end.
well, local hero stuff.
Yeah.
With sending, do I reply to the message?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can reply 25 words.
Where? One word.
Okay.
I love this character. I never met him, but I love him.
I'll cast sending again. I am currently in Phandalin. If you are nearby. If not, I can come to you. I hope you are having a great day today.
Wait.
You paid for the whole seat, but you only used the edge.
Yes.
Okay, I shall wait in town.
This is wait.
Wait.
Okay.
Is this what he's like, or is this a bit?
This is before he had high charisma, but now he has very low charisma because it's been 50 years, so he doesn't like to talk.
50 years since he interacted with anyone
And
socially.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
How old is he? What kind of? How old?
80.
He's an 80-year-old Air Genasi.
Yeah. So if you wait, I'll say eventually he does show up. Do I have some freedom with how he shows up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please
you
go.
see sort of a snow white moose start to walk into town with a purple robe on it, and you realize the robe actually has someone in it. An old pale man with a tall hat is riding along the side of it, and as he gets close to you, he gets off the moose, pats it on the side, and then approaches you.
You've got a moose?
I found
That's
You feel the wind kind of change around him, just as almost bringing the two of you together, just to help aid in.
The wind pushes you closer.
Yeah.
I hug. I hug Gus.
Sleep.
Hello, old friend. It's been so long. You look good.
You look the exact same.
Oh, please. I've grown a little bit. Can't you tell? 2 centimeters.
Oh wow. I don't have to bend down. this
So
far.
dwarves just constantly grow, only slowly.
It had been so long, I had almost forgotten about all of that.
Have you been in the area? I mean, in Phandalin they have like whole murals of us, and it's just awesome to think about. You know, we made a difference.
I'm aware of that. I hear different stories of what we did every time I come by. I've only recently returned to settle down. It's been a very long time, and I'm very old.
That's fair. I have also grown a bit. What's the story between that guy? points to the rope person.
The ropes person.
You said there's a rope with a person in it, right?
He said there's a.
I'm the rope. I have a very big purple poncho,
Oh.
and I'm a very small man inside.
Gotcha. Okay.
Sorry, I was trying to be funny.
Misunderstood.
What's the deal with the man tied up next to you?
It's
been 50 years. What? I live in the woods.
Do you bring the person with
I
you?
need food.
I'm gonna like offhandedly feed your moose like some twigs.
Just sticks. No greenery on them whatsoever.
No, that's
just sticks.
what mooses eat. Mooses eat twigs and bark.
It's
I'm
like
pretty
how
sure they eat other stuff too.
Yeah.
Pretty sure they eat grasses.
it treats it like how some animals treat rocks. They eat it to help with digestion.
That I
It's
understand.
a moose. It's not a bird.
Yeah, they do that.
Birds don't eat sticks and bark either.
So tell me, would you be willing to go on another mission by chance? Save the planar system? A little bit bigger than a town.
You know, I kind of agreed to that and then realized what you had actually said after. What did you mean by plane?
Okay.
What is off plane that is so troubled?
Batman wipe. I explained. I explained.
Oh my goodness!
just to save time.
Yeah. Oh no. 100%.
You're like, it's bad news. I'm like, there is no bad news. Only news. And you tell me, that is bad news.
Oh, it is. It is. I'm trying to get as many of my old companions together as possible.
Oh, who else have you found?
You're the first I've contacted, actually.
Oh,
Sad.
I wonder how many we have outlived.
That is fair. Some of them were human, I believe.
Oh, rip.
Well, it's been some time, but perhaps I could have some more fun. I'm getting bored. This will be a nice change of pace.
Well, that's the spirit! And hey, I'll make your favorite.
Go out in glory.
What is my favorite? I've forgotten.
Oh
What was that?
no! That's so sad.
You like the cotton candy crepes?
That do sound good.
That does sound good.
I remember you like things light, or at least that's what I think, right?
Well, that is true. So, okay, I trust you.
Tanner, you are so good at playing an old character. You're doing great.
I feel like Gust has been replaced with a doppelganger.
Well, I didn't pass out the sheets this time.
A really depressed doppelganger.
All these math tests have aged me 50 years.
Oh
What
God.
happened here?
Oh, well, shall we get going and try finding elsewhere, people?
Let's.
Let's do it. And I'm fine with like switching the scene because we don't have them here,
Yeah.
obviously.
Elsewhere, people.
That's basically my bit.
Okay. I'm like, ugh, compound interest.
Has 401k.
Welcome to the party,
I
Gust.
have to calculate it either way.
Oh yeah, what level would Gus be at this point?
Um,
I don't know if you've gone on like other adventures or anything.
Well, you're level 10, so
I'd say probably 8, 9, or 10, your choice.
We made a joke that he lost levels because he's old.
I'm willing to put that in Tanner's hands.
I put him at 10.
Then yeah.
Just to match you.
Awesome.
Sounds good.
Because really, this is our adventure. Everyone else gets to
Since
sit in.
Curious thing is coming up, can I borrow a pencil? Mine
Oh,
broke.
yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I actually found one in my bag.
Thank you.
So you need it?
I do.
Okay, we still need one more pencil.
I'll be back.
So it's been 50 years for Salib as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It has been 50 years for all of you if he's since he's contacted you.
Wait a
present
second.
day.
For a second,
What
I
day
remembered
is
it
today?
wrong, and I thought you just chose to skip 50 years
28?
in the future just to screw with me.
Oh, then yeah.
Okay.
I'm still level 10 somehow.
Like you're just standing there, and like time passes by, people are walking by you, you're just getting older and older
It's
in my
just a-
perception.
It's the time machine.
My character was like actually level 15, but then old age took
There
away
we go.
5
Awesome.
levels.
Fair, fair. Also, I don't know how the cube works. We might be able to de-age you. Who knows?
Yeah.
Do some Avengers Endgame.
Yeah.
Throw Scott Lang into the portal and see what happens.
Yeah, we have a time machine. We can do whatever.
See what happens. Who
Yeah.
knows?
Oh, I'm Captain America then in that scenario. Good.
But actually, that's apt for you, I think.
I was thinking Ant-Man. Oh shit, we aged you too much and now you're an infant.
Ant-Man also works.
Oh yeah. I don't remember specific stuff from that movie.
I remember too much.
I never watched Ant-Man. I want to though.
The
I
first
haven't
one's
seen the
really
second
good.
one.
The second was pretty good.
Ant-Man
The
1 was
Ant-Man
good.
films are pretty good.
Yeah, they're really fun.
It's in the Avengers though, so like I still love it.
It's like a good cross between, I want to say, like...
The first one is a very small town movie. It's very low stakes, but it's really sweet. It's like
Yeah.
incredibly endearing and also really funny.
I'd say Ant-Man's like a cross between Iron Man meets Guardian of the Galaxy.
Yeah.
I love that.
And I think we can agree that that one dude's bitch
Nope.
for the best part.
Luis.
Luis, yeah, he's fantastic.
I put his clip in our chat for one of our...
Spoilers.
No.
Karate
It's
chop.
not a spoiler.
It's a spoiler to me.
Gotcha.
Anything about the movie at all is a spoiler to me.
What movie?
It also came out 7 years ago.
It also-
Yes, but I've been very carefully avoiding spoilers so I can still watch it.
My favorite scene's the one.
The one where he dies at the end. Messy.
I've actually had that spoiled for me before. Somebody
Oh,
dying at the end, and
Thanos?
I got so.
The scene with Thanos in the middle was so good.
And when Batman showed up, that was crazy.
Easy,
Oh,
yeah.
Batman's
Look,
in that. I don't
the
wanna
giant
watch
Thomas
it.
the Tank Engine that fell out of the window is amazing.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
That would be funny though.
Now,
I would pay to see that.
now,
Like,
that,
this is the one Marvel film that my sister kind of likes.
now Jesse, that
Solely
was,
because the ants are kind of cute.
Now, Jesse, one of those two things that were said
no, that
was true.
That was two lies and a truth. You get to decide.
No, one truth and one lie.
No, there were 3 things that we said.
Okay,
Okay, well, we're not going to go into that, and I'm going to try my best to forget everything we just said, but I can't forget the Thomas the Tank Engine, so
Batman
hopefully
did,
that's
in
not the
fact,
true one.
appear.
So let's move on. And
That is
we're
one
playing
messed up
D&D,
dog.
Yeah,
huh?
that is
We
true.
should stop talking about pop culture. That will be
Massive.
irrelevant in the future.
Gus has been watching Marvel movies for the past 50 years.
Just in
Is
a
this how
room.
you've spent your life?
Yeah, I saw Morbius the other day. That's what made me look so ugly.
You look like Morbius!
Oh, damn, why'd you have to say that?
That's so insulting.
Yeah, it's Morbius.
I haven't seen... I actually have not seen
either.
Morbius.
I had hopes for it. Everyone did.
Okay. So do we want a camera shift to Emily?
Louis.
Yeah, I want to stop talking to this chick. She's making me mad. She always does. It's a little 14-year-old girl I tutor, and she just keeps changing her mind, and it's extremely irritating at times.
Gotcha.
You could have stopped at 14, probably.
Ooh boy, tonal whiplash again.
Okay. I have what happens immediately after.
Okay. So you arrive in the city, and kind of right in the center of town, you see a pile of corpses that have been elongated in several parts, large spikes that kind of jut out of them, holding up 6 figures. An elf in dirty white robes, another elf that has kind of been dressed in strong leathers and wrapped around with green vines, a human who has been splashed with purple paint, covered up, a dwarf who they did relatively nothing remarkable to, but then you see a large ogreish fellow who you identify as Mug, who is bound up with bear skin and clad in different furs, and Lavira. All of them skewered up on these large spikes in the center of town as a display of power and a warning for those who come in. Especially for you.
Guzman sees this, and she freezes for a moment.
Pretty much the same here.
Oh yeah.
Her tears begin to fall, and She covers her face with her hands as if to shield her eyes from seeing the truth. No. And as she screams her final denial, her nails rake down her cheeks, leaving bloody scars in their wake. The blood begins to mix with her tears, forming angry crimson streaks that drag down her face, her neck, and staining her white vestiges. All at once, Vezrin's eyes focus back to the present, seeing what's before her. The family that she had just begun to know, to love after 323 years of not knowing what love was. Good night, sister.
You see June, who had kind of curled around the spike hole in the mirror, kind of saunter over to you and kind of rub up against your leg.
Vezrin doesn't notice. And with all of the pain and suffering and building fury that grows in her heart, and she begins losing a bit of control over her powers as black smoky wisps and crackles of divine energy start surrounding her as she begins her spells, and they fizzle out before they can take form. And you hear her go, and as she begins to stalk forward, her hunt begins.
You hear
Right now.
people skittering around in the distance. Though it seems the town is mostly closed up, it is pushing evening by the time you arrive. Go ahead and roll me a perception check of both Vezrin and Kirthia. Kirthia, is there anything you'd like to do in this moment, just seeing Vezrin like this?
I think it might be best to just let her ride it out.
Yeah.
23.
23.
She's not okay.
Oh, she's
It's
not
best
okay.
to leave her alone.
That makes sense.
I'm looking around for somebody to help right now.
Okay.
That's okay, good, that's the right character sheet. 18?
Okay, 18. Nice. You see there are small creatures that kind of hide out around that immediately start flocking into the sky. You don't get a good look at what they are, but sort of like bats, just flying off, having seen what's around and going to relay information.
Do I recognize them?
Not particularly. Then down sort of longer stretch of road, see kind of a larger figure wandering around. Maybe 13 feet tall.
Are you really gonna throw what I think you're gonna throw at me right now?
I
'Cause
want
it
him
would
to
be-
throw.
It would be the perfect target for her rage.
And my trigger back in my foot's at like 20.
Yeah.
Go fishing.
I think mine's at, yeah, I'm at 49 now, I'm good.
Are you going to approach with violent and absolute fury?
Depends. Is this thing heading towards me, and what does it feel like?
It seems to just be lumbering on its own way,
Is it
existing.
What is it?
It's you see that it's kind of hollow on the inside. Horns across its head, entrails dragging out behind it.
Little fucker. Yeah, no, seeing a familiar sight. Vezrin is, like, how far away is this?
Well, let's go ahead and put some minis on the map.
Yes.
That would be a good idea. Because
He said minis as in plural.
That's fine. I'm angry.
Yeah, just making sure you know.
I mean, 2.
2 is a plural number. So is the 7 he initially threw at us in session 1.
Everything is just a number. The universe is a hologram. Buy gold.
Bye, gold. Bye.
Plot twist, Andrew. The only way to get to the board is for you to crawl underneath your table.
Oh, no.
You can squeeze in there.
I was looking for my whiteboard that I completely somehow forgot to bring out.
Oh. There's no passage.
Furious.
You just
I'm
pass
sure he
without
can go
trace.
through right there.
You have to pay the toll if you would like to.
How many more
Just-
NPCs do I have to kill to get by?
Oh my gosh, it's a real
Wow. For one, I was thinking Pirate Queen because I'm still in the Grace O'Malley mindset for my Living History project. So, ouch. Please don't kill any of the ones I like.
I want to be rich so badly now.
Where did that come from?
I just found out something
I
I,
shall
can
set
do
the
with a
toll
lot
at
of money.
2. 2 lives.
We're not NPCs.
I wasn't referring to you.
If you kill June, I will fucking kill you.
I am also not referring to June.
Could you be mine
Is it
now?
me?
Because I want to.
Not you. I'm referring to NPCs.
June would probably help me fight.
Fight? No.
Really? She just saw her master die.
You don't know how long it's been.
Her master is dead right next
Yeah.
to her.
You don't know for how long.
You don't know for how long.
Oh yeah, a healing potion might be able to just get him up.
That's true. We don't know if they're dead. Well, I don't have anything that can not dead them.
Don't you have the healing potions?
Not that guy.
You said you had 3 because I had to use mine.
Yeah, but I don't. A healing potion would not save somebody who's been impaled.
If you get
Right.
the impalement out, it would.
Can I do a perception check on these bodies?
Sure.
I mean, let's be honest. From
Fair.
the way Andrew was acting, she's dead.
Natural 20 plus 10.
They are very much and very certainly dead.
Yeah. So June, come over here, babe.
Okay. She already kind of came over
It
to
already
you.
kind of did. and
I
you
know,
ignored
I know.
her. But here we go.
Yeah, June's my friend now. I'm gonna pet her.
Okay.
Like blindly. I'm not really paying attention because I'm so filled with rage.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you did just spend 5 weeks with them, and
And we
Your
were
family.
happy and family. We
Yeah.
lived together as a family. And then we're dead.
gave them the best last 5 weeks they could have known.
Fuck you, Andrew!
So sweet though.
Oh.
I love Andrew, but I hate you.
I know.
And just note, I'm pretty sure Meredith and Dorvan aren't the 2 elves.
No, we know that. I already know that. But Mug and Lavira are dead. And I
Yes.
like both of them a lot.
And that's why they died.
I know. Fuck us
You don't know that.
Okay, got on
Yes.
with that.
You don't know that that's the exact reason that they're dead.
No, I don't, but I'm not playing this hard.
Actually, she still should, but to be
Yeah.
fair.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
Boop. Every single time. I don't understand why I even roll.
24!
8.
Nice.
I keep rolling 2s.
Very
I always roll
nice.
2s on initiative.
I said very nice.
Very nice. There's only one accent that I'm not. It's not that accent. It started off French and then turned British, and I'm not really quite sure.
There's only one accent I'm good at, and
Wait.
it's my own accent.
There's
That's
only
true.
one accent.
Country is the only one I'm good at, because it's the only one that I know.
I am the same way with friggin' just country accent.
There is a procedure. Wait, no.
What accent is that?
It's an attempt at German, and it's not going well.
It's not German.
I thought it was French.
It's French.
I thought
There you go.
Whichever one pronounces procedures properly.
Okay.
No, it's
Whichever one has a lip.
procedure. Procedure.
Kyrthia, you are up
There you
first in the initiative count. If there is something you would like to do.
A native French speaker came
For the
into
record,
City of Rock here and told
these
me my
areas
French
here
accent was
are
very accurate.
Posts for large
You wrote that, you know.
archways.
I have it clear.
This is the big display of bodies.
Okay.
General
I
shop.
just want to use the freaking powers that never hit.
6. Are you okay, Gus?
The trick to voicing Gust is not having drank water in several hours.
When you were describing the
far
scene
as
earlier,
she
it
can
sounded like, you know, when you have the electric fan and you talk through it, that's what it sounded
And-
like. And I'm like, Andrew, clear your throat.
I was dying.
I know. It just made me laugh, and I was like, this is a sad moment. It's sad. My loved ones are dead. But,
I think that's all I can do.
Okay.
well, you can use your action to move more. And then do a minor action.
I think that's just going to be it.
Is this by Cyclops?
Go ahead and roll perception.
19.
Okay. And yes or no. So odds or evens, your choice of which is which.
Odds it is, evens it isn't.
Okay.
Odds. I always roll odds.
Looks like it.
Right,
Looks
you
like
are
this could be.
Cyclops.
The one in session, one spit. He ignored me because I was so weak.
Pat.
Did you say the dice spit at you?
No, the Cyclops.
The Cyclops.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
Although
You were there.
idea die, but like the nat 20 is like the eyeball, and like the nat 1 is like the stem.
This will be funny if a dice rolled a 1 and then spat at you.
I still don't know what this is supposed to be. I think it's a crown.
Which one?
This
It's
is
the
match.
D20
Oh, the
image.
Measure die.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a dragon mini. It's a dragon mini.
That is not a dragon. That's
On a
like
clear base.
That's a food dish. It's a bowl.
What angle are we supposed to be looking at it from?
It looks like.
Oh, it's a book. It's a book.
Oh, that makes sense too.
Oh no, that's a book. That's a book.
Wait, can I see?
That's a book.
Oh, that's a book.
That's a book. I thought it was like
it
a
could be his
bowl
DM
or
screen
a
on the
crown or
table
something.
as well.
No, that is a book. There are pages.
Okay. Okay, so anything else, Kyrthia?
I always thought it was a crown.
I'm looking.
Okay.
Trying to walk down
Trying to
memory.
I really want to get the dice that's like when it rolls a 1 it's fuck and when it rolls a 20 it's fuck yeah.
Oh, I've seen those on like Etsy and Amazon. They're
Ooh.
awesome.
Somebody bought the uwu dice and I was like, oh my god, you stop talking to me forever.
Yo, Andrew,
They're
these are
fun.
so nice.
Oh, I know. I have one of them.
Cute.
This.
I just bought one of these today because it was on sale at Marshall for $4 and it was a nice.
Can you
Yeah, I
spare
think that's just
anything?
going to be
Item
it.
sheet,
Okay.
spell sheet.
And then it is going to be the Cyclops' turn. They are going to see you, and they are going
Damn, that's what I
to
got in my notebook. It's just super annoying.
charge at you. And
Oh, this one looks like we're not going to Texas. But it's not.
yeah, they're going to.
That's only
You
one.
watch as it kind of digs into the street in the ground
Like think our rent for dorms.
and kind of
times 4.
bursts up next to you
That's
and
the cheap.
rakes across at you with its
Do you know
claws.
of any?
Oh no, I'm looking at the
Does a that's
in
that's a
2001,
natural 20.
I'm an hour away.
Yes.
That's gonna hit.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
I will be here also. Yes.
Okay, that's a.
We do gotta do Saturday night though.
That was max damage.
Hang on. Oh, yeah, you're right. It is. I just like to roll dice. I'm sorry.
I mean, I prefer the roll twice thing too, to be honest, but
All your stuff too that you brought from
That's 20 points of damage, and you are grabbed by it.
that's not
Oh,
fun.
yeah, I did.
Okay.
I'll take the case.
But that is the end of its turn. So Vezran, it is your turn. It's
Um,
grabbing Kyrthia, and it crit.
Oh, Rick,
and it crit. What a shithead.
Yeah.
Who's
Yeah.
Who's that? From his butt.
What?
The only one of
That's
that's dead.
Vera who's impaled.
3,
Very dead.
5, 6. Is the reach of my pretty sword 5 or 10?
5.
Okay.
Pretty
Let's see what my standards are.
I'm sorry, that was a fun
I
sentence.
spent this entire campaign trying to get it. So, yeah, it's my pretty sword.
No, the idea of like, what are my standards? I'm sorry, that got me.
Okay.
It's a good question.
For Bezran, simultaneously really fucking high and low.
You know?
What are my standards?
It's
It's like that one community meme, like, I can excuse racism, but I draw the line at animal cruelty.
Wait, was he grappling her or anything?
I am
You are held.
being held right now.
You are grabbed.
Okay. Then, and I can use a minor action to move more, right? Because it goes down.
You can use a standard action to move the door.
What does a minor go to? Or is it move goes to
Minor is like drink a potion, administer aid.
I thought you could go down.
You want the cheat sheet?
That's actually, yeah.
Where did I put the freaking
Give
sheet?
We
me
don't
like
even
10.
have the cheat
I
sheet.
gave you like 10.
Oh no, it's this one, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, that is the
That
one.
is all.
This hurts.
Yeah, it goes like this. Is why.
Oh, move. So you can do a second minor action instead of a move action?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, that's.
That was an option this whole time.
Well, but like,
That's really awesome.
okay.
I have a lot of minor actions.
Well, okay, that's good.
I mean, that doesn't help me right
But
now.
It's supposed to really help you because you can move around. Moving around is very helpful.
Yeah,
Especially when you don't
How
want
much
to die.
damage did you take?
It took 20 damage.
Damn.
No, it crit.
Yeah.
But
so,
also, ow.
yeah, so these are all melee, so that's not gonna work out for me. But I can do
Melee.
2 minor actions.
Anyway, that's not gonna work for me. Right next to it.
She's still 5 feet away. It's,
So I'm
still-
going
Melee
to
doesn't
do, first up, let's do a healing word. So you get to
thank
spend
you.
a healing surge, 2d6, plus 2, plus 5 temp.
2d6 plus 2 plus 5.
But the 5 are temporary.
That's still really good.
And you spend a healing surge. So
That's-
Okay, so what was the
War
dice?
Priest!
What was the dice?
Okay, so you spend a healing surge, you get 2d6,
I'm going to roll the 2d6
Yep.
right now. Okay.
and then add 2 to that.
Okay, 13. Just keep going.
Yep, and then you get 5 temporary hit points.
Already wrote that down. Just have to add in the surge value.
Yep. And then my
Roll
second
that
minor
I
action, because
wrote
I can do
all
2
my
minor
things.
actions. What's up, people?
I need my phone to calculate things.
13
Well,
plus
how
how
much
much is your surge?
15.
That's 28.
So you're back to
So
full.
adding to this,
Right.
that'd be 71?
I'm back to
Not 71, 61. No. That's 28. Yeah, you'd be above your full.
You're at full
You
plus
can't
5
go above
temporary.
Yeah,
hit.
so it's 63 plus 5.
Dang it.
I am amazing. That was a minor action, my love. Okay, so then subversive word.
Okay.
Oh, fucker. And then what that gonna do is I spend healing surge, and then you take necrotic and radiant damage equal to my surge value. Auto hit.
Auto hit.
Auto hit.
Nice.
And that surge value is 15. So 15 necrotic, 15 radiant.
Okay, it has resistance to neither. Wait, let me double check. but-
Wait, it's an undead Cyclops. It should have necrotic, right?
Nope.
Oh, damn. And then I lose 1 healing surge, and that is my turn.
Okay, that did a significant number on it.
You're welcome. Is that an encounter? That's an encounter tower. That's
Anything else on your turn?
I can't do anything else.
Okay.
That was all 3 of my things.
Fair enough. Kirithia, it is your turn. You are still being grabbed by it.
Yes.
Next turn I can do something about that if you stay grabbed.
I probably will because I'm gonna try to attack.
Yep.
A penalty.
No, right now.
Okay. We'll just go with this one. Vile Blood Frenzy.
Okay, nice. Okay, this doesn't have the greatest intelligence, but it does recognize a threat. Okay.
I wrote healing surge. Surge.
This 9 is 17 against AC.
17 against
I'm a bad
AC does not hit.
Gotta attack again, because
Okay.
that's what this thing is.
And literally be able to take damage and not give it.
That's the same thing.
Okay.
Okay. Since that didn't work, we're gonna apply the Forward Relentless Panther as my minor.
Okay.
Plus 12.
This is in play.
Nice.
And grappled can't move, so that has to be the end of my turn.
Okay, cool. It is the Cyclops' turn, and it's going to use its drag under ability and move.
Come at me, bro.
Oh, it's not coming at you right now.
That's okay.
I am being kidnapped.
That's
And plus
a
7.
23 to hit.
I assume for me.
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
Versus Fortitude.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, maybe I should have done something else then.
Um,
Oopsies!
I mean, we didn't know it could do that.
Yeah, also, I didn't write down this power because it's new.
That's 16 points of damage.
So,
You have 5 ongoing, and you are removed from play with it.
I need to find
wait, you're removed from play. What does that mean?
Means you're
There
not
it
on the
is.
map.
Great.
Like for the entire battle, or is there a way to get back?
Fine.
It
Did it
is
just
going
drop me
to
underground?
dig underground and bring over here, and so you'll next turn be there with it.
63 minus 16, 5 ongoing damage?
Mm-hmm.
From
Just-
what?
Being raked around underground.
Okay, just had to clarify
Yeah.
because I do have resistance to suffocation.
Good to know. This is not suffocation damage.
Just had to check.
Yeah. This is it raking you and just ruining you, and it being sharp, and it's...
Gotcha. Just had to check.
Mm-hmm. It literally rending the flesh from your bones to make you more like it.
Basically, you landed on the go to jail spot on Monopoly board, and you have to stay there for a turn.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's right. It's your turn.
Woo! Okay, quick question. The daily power that you gave me from the sword doesn't have a time limit on it.
Okay.
So
It has an instant effect and then something that on goes if you do a thing.
it just says you and each ally within 10 squares of you gain a +5 power bonus to Fortitude, Reflex, and Will.
So that lasts until the end of the encounter.
I'm fine with that.
I don't think this thing's really going to be targeting our will.
It's just
I
an
could be wrong.
I wanted to double check because I hadn't actually made a power card for that yet. So I was like, gotta remember that's there.
Well,
you-
if it's the Gift of Robdorok, you don't get to use it because...
No, this is the platinum sword.
Okay.
Oh wait, I should have taken some.
That one I didn't even bother writing down. I was like, it's somewhere written down that I have it, but I'm not even paying attention
So
to
that
it
came
until
from
I
my
can
temporary
punch it.
Because
hit points.
it's-
Not that.
Which this one will probably let me know when it's a thing. Because that's a cool power.
It is. It's a very old school kind of power where it's much more primal, it's much more primitive. It is based in history, and it is something that is very much not present anymore in this world.
Okay, so right now Kirthia is removed from play, so does that mean that nothing
You
can
can't
affect
target
her?
her. It means you can't target her with any abilities.
Well then, 1, 2, 3, and we'll get right up and close in this bitch's thing, and I'm gonna have like, they're not open cakes, that's interesting.
Jude can't attack with you, you don't have that ability.
I know, which is why I was like, don't go near me, babe.
Aw.
Let's
I
do
know, but it's
a.
sad.
Oh, it's sad.
I'm over there. Let's do a standard action this round. Because he's still in play though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's kind of hard to hide a Cyclops.
I really want this to hit. So, we're gonna hope it does, because it's never hit before, because I always roll shit on it.
That's the fault of your dice.
I know, that's not this thing's fault, it's my fault. I want to do Divine Castigation.
Okay.
Because it's a cool power, it just never hits, so I can never do it. I got it at level 5 and I haven't used it once.
Book.
No, you have used it. You just.
It has not hit once.
Book.
There's an important difference.
There is an important difference.
What about the book?
You're hoping for the book nat 20.
Oh, book! Yeah.
Book.
Bowl. Not a bowl, but still pretty fucking good.
The book / bowl /
So if it's wisdom versus AC, do I also do my bonus to hit and then plus the wisdom? Okay, cool.
Well, I mean, if it's the wisdom to hit, so.
Yeah, instead of the dex.
Yeah.
Okay, so that just adds 2 to it. So that would be a 28 to hit
Versus.
AC.
Yes.
Bless! I hit it, guys! I fucking hit it!
Oh, it's against this guy of all things.
I know, right? Like, what the fuck's up with that? What's the platinum sword damage? Sword plus 3. Wait, what does that mean?
Sword damage plus 3. So what does a sword do?
Is it like
Or
a
is it a
1d8?
It's a long sword.
A long sword?
Hang on, it's on the cheat sheet. Let me find
Everything's
it.
on the cheat sheet.
I have written down long sword on here, but it has something added to it, and I don't know what that is.
But you're not proficient in it,
Longsword
so you don't get your
is-
proficiency to hit. But you still hit because you.
I was
did-
gonna
One-
say it's 20.
1d6. Sorry, 1d8.
1d8?
Mhm.
Okay, so then that is the plus 3, though, which adds... Wait,
1d8 plus 3.
doesn't the plus 3 also do to hit, too? Is it just damage?
Yeah, you get that to hit.
So that would have been a 29 to hit, then.
Right,
After
but you also
minusing
don't
the
get
pro-
your proficiency.
I know, minus the proficiency plus the plus
Mhm.
3 is... Oh, Jesus, I get a plus 3 to hit?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
It's a Holy Avenger. It's a really nice
okay,
sword.
okay. So this just
It's a
becomes
good sword. It's
a
also just
plus
what they get.
13 all the time.
Mhm.
Great.
It's
I
even
love
better
that.
if you're a paladin.
Um,
but, you know.
Cool. So that's a lot of damage because I do a lot of things with that. So first up, damage. It's 1d8 for each weapon strike. So that's cool. We have 3 plus 4 is 7 plus 5 radiant damage. I don't know if that counts for something. So that is 12 damage. Plus I get to roll a d10. That's an 8, so that's 20 damage to it, and until the end of the encounter, whenever this target attacks me or any allies, it provokes an opportunity attack from me.
Ooh.
Nice.
Every
it is
single.
bloodied.
Oh, I finally hit it, and it's gonna be dead.
Okay.
Sorry, you've leveled up and it doesn't.
Die, scum.
That was quick.
You know?
So,
It's always been like this.
I literally have. I have not changed a bit.
Yeah,
And then
wow.
I get my minor action. Which, honestly, I don't really want to waste any of these on him because he should. So, that's it.
Okay. Kirithia, it's your turn. Oh, you're underground, so you take 5 damage. You can make a save to end the removal from play and the ongoing damage at the end of your turn.
I do get saves at the start of my turn.
Oh, you do. I mean,
Ordnance.
you take damage first, but you know it's fine.
Yeah, I'll still apply it because
Wait, do you still
I can't exactly. I feel like I can't exactly prevent undergroundness.
Wait, I thought
You
women's
can
got to
dig.
save at the beginning of their
Preemptively.
turn to avoid damage. That's their special
Go ahead and
power.
roll. Go ahead and roll, and then if you roll to if you succeed on the save, you won't take the damage.
Okay.
I wanted to be warden, so I researched them.
That's. I rolled a 10 and plus 2 from being a warden makes a 12.
Then yeah, you don't take the damage,
Alright.
and you are able to poke your head up from underground. You are still kind of grabbed, but you're able to pull yourself away enough that you're able to now be targeted by healing abilities and whatnot,
And attacks.
and attacks.
Can I attack?
So it's like she's
Yeah.
just buried underground and her head's popped up.
Basically.
It's like, oh, God.
But like there's a large hole that it dug, and so you can still maneuver in that space.
Okay, I'd like to do the attack associated with form of the Relentless Panther.
Okay.
Okay.
Please.
Ah, it has a miss effect. That's
Ooh,
nice.
That is always helpful.
I love this effects.
11 plus 19. 19 against AC.
11 plus 19. 19 total versus AC. AC is 19. You hit.
Okay, nice. So that's 2 weapon plus strength, and ongoing 5 damage against the undead Cyclops.
Hey, shifting it back around.
Okay, let me roll damage. I forget what the dice is. It's 2 weapon actually, so. That's 15 damage.
Nice.
And that was the standard. Let me look at the minors. I think that'll just be it.
Okay. Let's see. That's where it is. Okay, so it's the Cyclops' turn, so it immediately takes that 5 damage.
Yes.
That's fun.
Well, it doesn't specify what the
It's
5
wounded.
damage is from, but
It's
still.
wounded, yeah. I assume it's because you're clawing into him at every opportunity.
Yeah.
Okay. It is going to use its minor action to manipulate an object that is in its grasp, being Kerthia. And it's going to attempt to impale you on your spike. So this is going to be a contested roll.
I get an No, is that an attack? Because you are trying to hurt her.
Yeah, sure.
Then I get an opportunity attack.
Okay.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, with my divine castigation.
Oh.
So this is going to be contested just strength.
So I rolled a hit for that. I hit, period.
Period.
It's a 29.
But the plus half mod level? 13?
22. So it is going to plant Kyrthia on top of the fake Kyrthia. And you're going to get some spike damage.
It takes 7 damage. Actually, that was a 32 yeah. It takes 7 damage.
Nice. It is definitely wounded. You take... Why is my brain not doing math? 18 points of damage as you are
right.
impaled through the chest, partially.
Babe, you traumatizing me at this point.
Oh, hang on, I'm not done.
What was the number?
18.
Ow.
And then, for its action, it's going to grab the lifeless body of Mug and use it to whack at you as a bludgeoning weapon.
Opportunity attack.
Okay.
Is it hammering me down?
19
Oh,
to
no.
hit.
He's grabbing it from another pyre. 18 to hit?
19.
19 to hit. 19 is the armor class.
So it's gonna take 6 points of damage.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, come at me, bro. You gonna be dead soon anyways.
Okay.
You are dead, I mean, but you're gonna be more dead. Bessen's just silent throughout this.
That's a 20 to hit.
Wait, against what?
AC.
My AC's 20.
Okay, so that goes in the favor of the attacker. Fun.
Fun.
How much damage does a dead body do?
The question is old as time.
1d6.
That is 16 points of damage as this large ogre form smacks against you. And you hear bones cracking within. And it hits you hard. And
So how much damage did Mug's giant
16.
or
He did
die? What die?
D6. 2d6.
Die? Yes.
She's just going to like get knocked back a bit.
Yeah.
And do another deep scream that I will save you all from hearing.
Oh, yeah, no.
For now.
The people behind and beneath us are going to be very curious about the screams.
I mean, it's not the first time.
That
Nor
is-
will it be the last. And if you live in East, you hear it pretty frequently.
And then it is going to delve into the ground and reappear over here.
Is that an opportunity attack because it's
No.
going away from me?
It's diving underground. You can't reach it when it does that.
Even though I'm adjacent to it, I just go. Okay.
You know what? Here.
No, that's fair.
Okay.
That's fair.
They're like,
It's
oh,
a special movement. I get it.
Fair.
oh, the Satanists on the second floor have moved on to human sacrifice now, it seems.
I just like arguing. Also,
That's
I
fair.
heard human sacrifice.
Also, Vezran, it's your turn.
Yeah.
That was a productive turn for
Okay.
it.
Yeah, I don't want to get up, so you can just push me up right next to him.
Okay.
Well, I guess I can do things out of order. So, how much health do you got left?
35.
Oh, you're fine. Okay. I'm going
I might be able to get out of this too.
attack it again.
It'll be really cool if this works. I'm just gonna be honest.
Oh, that would be.
How close is
Well,
Kate?
the pole that you are on is not made of wood.
Damn it.
It is made of a sort of secreted resin and human flesh.
Oh.
Ah. Oh god.
Sort of a combination of the two. A very nasty combination of the two.
Oh god, if I survive this, I'm gonna have to get tested.
You take ongoing damage, just period.
Cool. So is Kirthia just like in the middle of that thing now?
She's impaled on a spike with dead Kirthia, dead fake Kirthia.
I mean, yeah, but like, is that within 5 squares?
No.
No.
Sad face. Okay then, I'm just going to get to you later. Don't worry if you die, I have things, and I'm not going to be dying, so it's fine. What's this one? Yeah, you're not within 5 squares of me, but I'm going to do this one anyways. I'll do Healing Strike against it, which is Strength versus AC.
Okay.
So that would be the Strength is the same as Dexterity, right? Yeah.
Strength is not the same as dexterity.
For me it is.
Oh, okay.
Both plus 3s. Yes, so that would be a... Oh wait, this is the same as... Yeah, so it should be 13. So that's a 27 to hit.
That'll
Versus
hit.
AC, yeah. Then I get to do 2 weapon... Oh, that's weird. 4 plus 7, that's 11 plus 3, so that's 14 radiant. The target is now marked until the end of my next turn. I can do another d10 damage, 4, so that add 4 to that, and I get to spend a healing surge on myself.
So, wait, how much damage did it take?
So it took 11 plus 3 plus 4.
How do you want to do this?
We should crack for once.
I got it.
Wait, no.
You gotta time it. I think he's
Sons
on
of
the
bitches! Vesperin, who has been mostly silent throughout this, although excluding her screams, is not even noticing that this is the Cyclops that she likely met all of that time ago. She's going to, when it reaches down to try and hit her, is it still grasping Mug's body?
It dropped it.
Okay.
Like the piece of garbage it thinks it is.
You didn't have to say that.
You didn't
When
have to say
Hey, look, I get to be an evil monster here right now.
fair enough.
I don't get to do that often.
When it like leans down to sweep a hit on me, I'm gonna reach up and grab its horn, slam it into the ground, and I'm going to stomp its skull in.
Okay. You are 100% able to do that.
Oh, there you go, fucker. What is wrong with you people?
I can't do it.
I can do my wrist all the time.
Can you do my shoulder? It's weird. Okay. Yeah, no, you
What
are
do you need?
100% able to crush this Cyclops.
If you're trained in a skill, it's pretty much the same thing as in D&D.
Yeah. Okay. I just didn't know what it's looking like. I was like,
And it
This is still
it
D&D.
collapses,
Same thing as in 5th edition.
and
Just a +5.
the parts of it that are still fleshy kind of ooze out from beneath it and kind of pull themselves off of the bone, the different meat and muscle and tendons that are holding it together and allowing it to animate. The light leaves its sunken, hollow skull of eyes, and the bones crack beneath your feet.
I'm gonna rush over and help Kirkia get off the spike.
Okay.
How are we going to go about this?
How high up is it?
It's about 12 feet up.
Oh, Jesus.
It did have to do a bit of a swing to get you.
How far down am I?
About 3 feet. There's a good amount of pull.
Just trying to see which way
Can
to
I
come out would be the best.
Can I like climb up one of the nearby spires and try and get her up that way?
Who's nearby? There's the one that
There's the one Gout was
Gout was
on.
There is also Lavira.
There's also the sleep.
Sleep. Those are the nearest ones that you can climb up, and you'd have to use their
If you
the
get me
fake
down, I
bodies
can
or
help you with
real
Lavira.
for some of them to climb and get traction.
I'm gonna climb up the sleep one
Okay.
because I didn't even remember he was dwarf-like, so I didn't care.
Okay.
That's so bad.
I like Sleep, but Jesse didn't remember, so Jesse feels no attachment to dwarfs.
Sleep is cool.
Sleep is very cool. I like
Sleep's
Sleep.
cool. Sleep's cool.
I'm gonna climb up that one, like holding back vomit in my throat, and I'm
Actually,
gonna
You
try.
have to climb over on the person to just kind of like get leverage.
Yeah.
It hurts.
But I'm gonna save the living before I save the dead.
Makes sense.
So I'm gonna try and help her off of that.
Okay. Are you gonna try and like break above it, or?
I'm trying to.
That would be
Help her.
very helpful, actually, if you like snap it off, so I don't have to go
Yeah,
to full
yeah.
3 feet.
I'll try and like snap the top of it off.
Go ahead and roll me a strength check.
15.
Okay. You're able to kind of balance your sword around enough to whack it. It takes a couple swings, but you are eventually able to get the 3 feet of.
Wait, this is with my sword. It's an 18.
That's gonna hurt.
No, I'm just doing a straight strength check because this is an inopportune position no matter what.
Yeah, my sword is awesome.
It is awesome.
That's gonna hurt.
And
Don't worry, I'm a healer. It's okay.
Like, not necessarily do damage, but that's gonna be painful.
oh yeah, no, this is
Ow.
this hurts and
Yeah.
bad.
I'm not sure your emotional hurt is hurting as much as mine, though.
It's
so.
physical hurt.
Yeah,
I am
but you-
impaled and you're messing with the spike.
But I can heal your physical damage in like a second. You cannot heal my emotional damage.
As Bezran is whacking on the spike, getting it to break, like you are wobbling back and forth, and it is digging around on your insides. And it's not like a perfectly straight and uniform thing. There are divots and different cracks that are
Oh, God.
scooping into different parts.
Can I chop off the top of it though?
Yes.
And
You cut what would have been a 3-foot long climb off into maybe a foot.
I'm gonna try and lift
Okay.
her up of it.
And I'm working myself.
Go
Yeah.
ahead and roll acrobatics with advantage.
Me or?
Sarah,
Oh.
Because
since you're
I'm,
assisting.
I can give you a +5 if you fail.
acrobatics, you said?
Mm-hmm.
I'm decent. 15?
Okay. You are kind of pulling yourself up with your hands, just like basically like kind of like climbing a fire pole, but like it's
Yeah.
also going right through your body, so it hurts.
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna hurt like hell no matter what
Oh
we
yeah,
do.
no, this is really
But going
you
up
are-
is better than
yeah.
going down and pulling it out that way.
Yeah. But you are able to pull yourself up to the top and kind of push yourself off, and you tumble towards the ground and hit hard. But you are off the spike.
I'm
Would you
going
like
to
me to-
instantly heal
Okay.
Thank you.
her. Double healing word, whatever it takes to get you back up to your health. Those are encounter powers anyways.
What would you already doing?
Just 2 healing surges. Healing surge.
Just 2
Healing words, I'm sorry.
I don't know what healing words are.
How much damage are you down?
I have 35 health left.
Okay, yeah, you just put yourself back on top. that would bring you all the way back up to full.
Top yourself out.
Easy. Especially if I did 2 of them. Could probably do it with 1, but we're not gonna.
Let's just simplify the math. For my sake.
And as soon as you're off and like instantly kind of healed, I'm gonna be just like for the first time speaking. I'm just gonna be like, help me, and I'm gonna go to pull Sliviera's body.
Okay.
Also.
I knew the Vera too, so of course.
Yeah. Okay. I'm willing to say that for all of these individuals, it's going to take a bit of time, but you are able to get them off without doing a ton of damage to the bodies. I mean, any more that's already been done. I mean, they had a large spike through them.
I'm gonna line them all up outside of the spiky area.
Okay.
With the ones I didn't know personally having a cloth over their face, and Lavira and Mug's body. Curious how moving everybody. I'm gonna just kneel down between them and just sob.
Okay. Colin's gonna stop.
It's gonna be a while, guys. I'm really sad.
I'm with you the entire time.
After a long time passes.
Are you talking like a day?
Not a full day, but like many hours at the very least. My head's gonna suddenly snap up. And she's gonna go, wait, what about Dorvan? What about Meredith? Where are they? Where's everyone else? She's gonna...
The city streets aren't empty.
Ooh,
they're
she's
dead.
gonna head to Lavira's house first.
Kirthia, are you gonna follow?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the floating island's floating again, so.
There is lattice work and scaffolding that has begun to be rebuilt. It's rough, but it's still serviceable for use to get up and down from it.
Alright.
But you are able to find the place that you have been before, that you've spent time in, now know relatively well. And you knock on the door. And Dorvan will answer it.
And I'm gonna immediately jump into his arms. And
Okay.
sob more.
He
Oh, what
Already have
happened
is
there?
confused. He doesn't know what's happening.
They killed her.
And just hearing as he's kind of shell shocking, just kind of holding you as close and tight. And the more you say, it's just kind of is tighter and just like afraid and sad, just broken on the inside.
She's gonna jerk back, grab her shoulders. Where's Mom?
She's been down at her place in North Johnny the entire time. No need to worry. She's been taking care of herself there. We haven't seen her, but we communicate occasionally. It's fine. She's fine.
I'm not so sure about that. We need to find her now. Things are... They're so much worse than you know.
Yeah. It's it's been rough, and this isn't good. Sydney is not in the apartment right now.
Is he okay?
No, you notice that they think he's fine.
existence is about to be snuffed out. And my friends and I we're the only ones who can stop it. And I can't. I need to know Mom's okay.
I'll go find her. If you need to, then you and your friends are able to stop this, save this. Then you need to find them, get to them.
We can't.
She's saying my kids.
No, I'm saying we can't.
Oh.
And right now I want nothing more than for you to tell me that it's all gonna be alright, but I know it's not going to be. We're all gonna die.
Yeah, we are. It's something that we have to learn to deal with, learn to go with. Our kind are blessed in a way in which we get to see others come before us, and we get to spend time with them and carry their stories on longer and farther than they would have on their own.
You don't understand. No one is going to survive. No one will be around to tell those stories. There's just nothing.
And he's going to take a moment to just take in everything that you're saying.
What do I do? Dad, what do I do?
I don't know. A few weeks ago, I didn't even know you were still around, and then you found me, saved me, brought me home, given me family, time here. You brought us all back together, and for a while it really did work. So let's go and put all of that into making sure that everyone else can as well have moments. If you think there is a chance that you can fight this, if you can save this, and he gestures towards the rest of the apartment, I think everyone deserves a chance to try. And maybe you're not going to be able to turn back a clock for us, but maybe you can allow everyone else a little bit more time.
Bit more time, huh?
It's... everyone fights a clock. Sometimes they just come faster.
Countdown has begun. Okay.
If you ever need us, we'll be by your side as much as we can. You've shown yourself to be one of the strongest, bravest, most courageous people that I've known in my days, and I'm honored to stand beside you here. And thankful for everything that you've done so far and everything that you will do. Okay. He will hug you back.
Cynthia, get your ass in here. I know you're right there.
It was really awkward. I'm not gonna lie. I should have left. I should have left the room.
You know what? Fuck the sob story. This is gonna be a legend.
That's the spirit.
Okay. What can we do? Who's here? Who can help?
Well, I didn't see anyone else on the way in. They've probably gone into hiding after the bell showed up.
Okay, where would they go to hiding? Where would they go to hide?
Do we have like a equivalent of a bomb shelter?
Not particularly. The ziggurat can hold a good number of
Like
people.
most of my notebooks are.
And that is definitely something that some people could find places to hide in.
Ziggurat?
The ziggurat? It doesn't have like a giant barrier around it and stuff?
Huh?
I thought we had a hard time getting in.
I mean, you were going in from the basement, which is locked and walled off for all sorts of reasons.
Yes, my little place.
If we head toward... We might find some more people if they scattered underground. I mean...
The caverns?
Nothchani is not far. It's,
Johnny is not far.
Great, we can go grab Mom.
Okay.
Do you know if there are any people left in the ziggurat?
There might be. I mean,
Did they
the
come out
night
here?
hordes, they have been hitting us every night. Coming through. Finding whoever they can. And some of them are dead. Several more are just not here. They take for whatever fell purposes they need.
I guess what I'm asking is the... I can't remember if Emmeline has a council,
My messages spread quickly.
but also, was there any people in that prison that might be able to help us?
There are some who I've never been there.
You've been there, right, Kirfi?
Where?
The prisons.
That's where I work.
holding cells.
That's where I work, of course.
Is there anyone there who could potentially help us in exchange for their freedom and, you know, continued survival?
No one who would be willing, probably no one would be willing for that trade. And if I'm remembering correctly, the last person who was willing for that trade is now on a path to destroy the world.
You know?
You're not wrong. I'm gonna stay away from the prison breaks, okay? Let's get enough Chani, get Mom, possibly get a dragon, possibly die to the dragon. This is great.
Should we wait for the others?
Would those citizens want to help us? Because they also are Shadowfell citizens right down there. Like, there's Drow and, like, vampires.
What
and
do
shit.
I know about Nafchani, if anything?
There are,
Because it's technically Underdark, not Shadowfell.
it is Underdark.
Are they still part of Kubok's team?
There are vampires there.
There's vampires.
But that doesn't necessarily mean Kubok, right?
They are recluses. They kind of disavowed the Fell and went to survive on their own.
So I'm hearing potential allies.
Potentially.
Potentially.
I'm down for this. Let's go.
Okay.
Dorvan, you're coming with. We're seeing Mom.
Should we wait for the others? You kind of...
We need to get Sydney! Sydney!
It's not in the place.
Do you know where he's at?
No.
Shit. I can scry for people.
You can?
I believe it's a ritual I have.
Okay. That's
I don't know the specifics because my computer is a wavy.
Cool.
You want to like Google it?
Sure.
I got you. I'm in the same class.
Oh, we have phones.
Yeah.
I can Google it.
Yes,
You
phones
have
are very helpful.
technology.
Scry's a good spell.
Yeah, I did not pay any freaking attention.
Sorry, we were having an emotional moment.
Yes, you
I
were.
can see that.
And it was kind of awkward for me because I felt like I should have said or done something.
Observe creature.
I was just laughing so freaking hard.
Time 1 hour. Cost 2,100 gold pieces plus a focus worth 10,000.
For Scry?
Yeah.
To be fair, we don't really pay that much attention to spell components.
That
this
is
is
true.
4th edition, and most people don't even in 5th edition.
That is true.
Hold up.
It's a high level ritual, so I'm willing to say that you probably might not have it.
Hold up. There's
Are the
definitely something
components consumed?
similar. 5th edition, divination.
Some of them would be, yeah.
Dang.
Not all of them, but some of them.
Like how much gold worth?
I'd say probably, depending on how you're using the power, anywhere between 5 and the whole amount.
Could you like work for me for 2 seconds, phone?
But that's depending on how you're doing it. Like you were able to scry at the Temple of Ilsir with Rio there, and they were literally channeling straight from the Ithrin, so it was entirely negating that cost prerequisite.
Gotcha.
But once again, that's like you literally have a point that connects you directly to the weave of magic, so it's a little bit more reasonable.
Sweet. I have papered sleep.
Nice.
That was what I was doing before.
Sweet.
Why is there
I
only
realized
3
I forgot to
on
add my
there?
shields
That
to my
cannot be
previous
correct.
AC.
Ooh, nice.
So my new AC is 26.
Oh yeah.
Why do clerics have such fantastic AC?
Well, to be fair, I specifically went for a Dex Wisdom build cleric.
And
Plus,
mine
I
were
have
like-
magic bracers and good armor.
My AC was shit until I like purposefully packed it up. Only 3 are popping up on this, and that's very, very
There's
annoying.
observe creature, scry trap, view location, view object, far sight, grave sight. It's a
Oh wait.
it's scrying is like a category of thing. So what you'd be looking for is observe creature.
What was the other one? It was like view, not object, but the other one.
View location.
Is that not what I'm looking for?
That would let you know you'd basically be able to peer at a specific location, but that wouldn't guarantee you seeing any specific creature.
That it would.
It's like you peer out of a street lamp and you can see the general area that it can see. You're not gonna guarantee see.
It's like that one spell that I can't remember the name of. The one where you can like put a magic sensor
Yeah.
on your
Clairvoyance.
door. Clairvoyance. Yeah, that's a fun one. I
There's definitely one of these that I'm-
haven't used it, but it's fun.
It is fun.
Oh yeah, I don't have scrying. I have divination rituals.
Gotcha.
Let's see.
So I have a lot more daily
Maybe
powers.
was that what I'm looking for? You see the crime scene in a new light. Oh Jesus! I can
Right,
rewatch
encounter
their
powers.
deaths.
Yeah, if you wanted to.
I
did
don't
realize
want to.
Dealing with you can
Sure.
also be just an encounter power.
I'm pretty sure that's making me sad.
You can just rewind and stitch together their deaths like a Batman game.
What about
I
this
can
one?
do that too.
Do some detective.
Images you wish to see related to
Let's
an
see if we can identify who killed these people, so that we can target them specifically.
Anyone? Since we're looking through spells and such here, is there
Yes,
anyone else who wants to jump in and go for their missions here? Or?
I think I'm pretty
That
much
might
tapping
be-
what I can do right now.
Gotcha.
Or what I can.
Because
Yeah, I got a lot done in a short period of time.
I still wait.
you're still waiting
you're
for
agreeing.
people.
I mean, yeah, still waiting for me. Is this the first day just happened?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, you want to skip 4 days? Be my guess.
Okay. Well, since a lot of that was due to Vezran kind of getting a portal ready, so we're gonna have to come back for that. But when you do eventually go back to the Temple of Ilsir to open the portal for Lomer, for Gout, and for Salim, you'll get a messenger who lets them know that they have their own way, and they're going to be heading towards Emily.
Are there any plants around Lavera's house?
Yes.
I can cast Speak with Nature.
Okay, what's that going to help with?
For the ritual's duration, which is 10 minutes, I can communicate with natural beasts and mundane plants. The ritual does not make the animals friendly, and the animal or plants are limited in their knowledge by their experiences and mobility. For example, a plant only knows about its immediate surroundings, and a fish can only describe what it has seen or experienced underwater. I do a nature check, and that tells me how many questions I'm allowed to ask.
Okay.
So,
That sounds cool.
I know, right? It
Let's
costs
go.
80 gold to do it.
Let's go ahead and talk to Lavera's houseplants.
That's college. Okay, so
What are they going to know?
19.
Okay.
Which I'm going to use my +5 on.
Okay.
Random
That's the
thought. What if
border
you talk
number.
to the messed up tomato?
So I get 2 questions with them. So yeah, it's what kind of plants are around here?
Small fern plant, a couple different kinds of grasses, several vines that kind of crawl around towards the fireplace area. It's a very vibrant and lush lived-in place. The plants are mainly decorative, but it's houseplants.
Is there anything immediately outside the front door?
No.
Immediately inside?
No.
Anything within sight, inside or
Yes.
outside? Okay, cool. Is there like a flower of some sort?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to talk to the flower.
Okay. How many questions do you get, by the way? 2. Okay.
So I can speak as much as I want, but I can only ask 2 questions.
Right.
Hi, little friend. I have a few questions for you. So there is a insert description of Sid here because I've forgotten.
Okay.
It's written down somewhere. Hold up now. I want to
The
talk
fawn
to
you fell in
about.
love with.
There's a fawn that I found.
It's a very poetic description.
Well, I didn't fall in love with him, but he's on my maybe. He's on my
No. You.
I
you
feel like
just
he's
think-
the only guy on the maybe.
He's the only guy on there, but there's plenty of females. Just
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Just kidding. She's like somewhat straight. It's Herbalism Shop. It's a great question where I put the
But
description
no,
of Sid.
you're
Yeah.
able to describe
can
it.
just say
you,
that.
I
You just
described
spent
Sid.
5 weeks with him.
Yes, I described Sid and I went, oh, dear, the last time he left this house, do you know which way he went? Oh, I love him already.
Said the word
That was cute.
Flowers are cute.
Flowers are always gonna be cute. That's why I wanted to talk.
And this is probably Kirthia hearing a plant for the first time unless it's telepathically, so she's enthralled.
You can't hear him. I'm communicating. You can hear me talk, but I don't think you can hear the plant talk.
I'm still enthralled because
Fair
you're
enough.
talking to a plant.
Fair enough.
Majestic
I mean, she's been
creature.
talking to a plant the entire time.
Yeah, it's nothing new.
Da-da-da-da-da.
You are a plant. Anyways, by the way, this cannot be used on plant creatures, so it wouldn't work on you.
But I can speak common, but that means you couldn't talk to like a Champlain mound
Yeah, no, I can't.
or an ant. Which in theory should also know common.
He left earlier today. He was going to get more food, groceries. Is that the word for it? Okay. This is.
It's just a quieter bin, let's be honest, but it's adorable.
Oh wow, there's a lot in this around.
Oh god, it's being overstimulated.
Oh,
Because this has developed-
Take a step back, Beardy. Sweetie, you know me. I've been living in this house for the past few weeks.
Yeah.
So, I guess my second and final question is, Todd, Is there anything specific you need to ask the flower?
Your second and final question is.
Did you ask all you wanted to know?
I have more that I want to know, but like it's not important, so I want to know if you have something that story-wise would be important.
Story-wise, I can't think of anything.
Me neither. Okay.
Can you ask it if it's happy?
Dear, my second and final question's going to be, what can I do to make your life even more happy?
Could use a little bit more water.
Oh, done. Wait, that's Necrophil. Dormon, do you have anything that has water in it?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Here you go. Is that enough? Oh, I can't hear
The
you.
spell ended.
If you need more,
In general, just do it into the soil until all the soil is wet to the touch.
Dad, take care of your plants. Okay.
Yeah, give us a warning next time.
Hang
Did
on.
I actually scare you?
Hang
A
on.
little bit.
I'm so sorry.
Hang on.
Yeah, we need some reaction photos. It can't just be me sobbing.
Just a picture of you yelling and a very blurry Jacob leaping out of his chair.
Send me
I
that, please.
love your laugh, Sarah, because it's so evil.
You have no idea how evil we were
It was
before you
just
got
out of
here.
nowhere. I was looking at my
Like-
notes like, oh yeah, I remember this, and then just
Take care
bam,
of
I'm
your
like,
plants.
Now you understand the danger of sitting next to Jesse.
There's a lot of danger.
be
By the way,
fair,
my
I
throat
did
is
try
killing
taking
me,
the
so
chair.
there's no more of that. Great. So yeah. Love you, sweetie.
I took 2, but they're pretty much the same. They're
Okay.
getting both.
Thank you.
Thank you.
In case you don't already have a name, I'm gonna start calling you Daisy. Hopefully one of these days I can understand your true name. I apologize, I am out of questions. Love you, Daisy.
It's a flower.
What kind of flower?
It's
is
my
flower.
flower now.
It
It's at my
weirdly,
house.
a rose.
It is not. This is not your house.
Well, it's not Lavera's house anymore.
She is dead.
It's my house
Let me
now.
just go ahead and make that his contact photo.
Oh,
I'm writing down that Lavera's house is mine now, by the way. This is my house now.
is it though?
Lovely.
Yes.
Okay.
Look, you don't know how Emmeline's property possessions and goes. I think it would go. Well,
It may or may not go to Dorvon. But that would be the only other person who can.
Sydney,
Sid just lives there.
does he?
He's not married, is he?
No.
Yeah, he's like
Oh,
a house taker.
How are they
roommate.
related?
Ever.
I feel like they're.
They were dating?
Yeah,
Oh shit!
they were.
Oh shit!
That moment you realize.
Surprise.
And she's like,
This is not a good day for you, is it?
They were a couple. You would have found that out during your time spending with them.
Why are the good ones always gay or taken?
He could be bi.
What?
Or no, wait, that
Lavera
doesn't
is,
apply.
but
That doesn't apply. It would still be straight. If he's
I'm
still
not
straight, his
a
girlfriend's
rebound
dead.
kind of girl. I don't take people who just lost their lovers.
We don't have to say just.
you can just play the long game.
Hey,
No.
Why not? I mean,
At this rate, someone's bound to die.
yeah.
Okay.
Bisected.
Okay, well, he's getting stricken off the list. I can't date my dead sister's ex. That's just not gonna work out.
That is kind of.
that's a really good.
That is
thing.
fucked up.
That is kind of messed up.
Like, if 10 years pass and somehow he ends up falling for me, I would still be very hesitant.
Though you at least know there's some compatibility, just naturally.
Okay,
Yeah, I mean,
and
you were able to get along with them well in the place. 'cause, like,
we're
they're
going
nice
to
people.
grieve together. We're not going to sleep together.
It's a really.
You know, that could be the same thing. You don't know.
It's a well. It's a
People
group.
believe in different
That
things.
is a good point. I don't know that, but
What?
You want to help him grieve.
Yeah, it's a really
but
good.
I don't
You don't
think
know
this is
how
the
we-
healthy
Really
way
good
to
coping
do.
mechanism,
I don't know
really.
fawn culture, guys.
Also,
Um,
sleep with doesn't have to mean sex. You could just be.
Oh no, we be
I
cuddling.
s-
We be crying cuddling. That's gonna happen.
You could be
We're
doing
friends.
that. Yeah.
That's gonna happen.
Cry, cuddling yourselves to sleep.
Yeah. We're going past this.
Oh boy. The intricacies of.
The intricacies of English.
Well,
Isn't it fun?
Look, whatever we
To be
just
fair, they really haven't had to deal with death in Emmeline ever. But like
What
that's
did that one do?
well, no, that they had
The one did we completely
They
ignore at
had-
the beginning?
rituals in place, so they have now had to build cemeteries, which is weird for them.
Let's
Oh.
go in the direction the flower pointed us to go find Sid. And then we'll
They
go
said
by
he went
next
to
time.
like.
Should we
get
water the rest of the plants just in case?
Yes, we should water the rest of the
Yeah.
plants.
food? Okay.
I'm very concerned.
Dorvan, water your damn plants!
Dorvan, what are you doing to Daisy? Who's Daisy? Your child!
I have a child?
I'm your child!
To be fair, Vesman is named after a flower.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. After an evil flower that got me possessed.
You ate it.
Why the fuck did they call me a Nala?
Because it's usually just a really pretty flower.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, that's literally like calling somebody Daisy. And I know people who are named Daisy, and I just feel so much pity for them.
It's your
People
middle.
who are named Daisy.
It's only your middle name.
That's also true.
You don't have to
You
keep
don't go
going.
by it.
Also, my
No, I
sister's name is
I'm very
Desi.
close to going back my middle name though.
I guess it's kind of close to Daisy.
No, Daisy is fine. Daisy is a fine name. I'm putting that out there. I'm just saying.
For
I-
legal purposes.
I don't want to be named after a weed.
Well, I can tell you it's not a. Oh, you're talking about Daisy.
Daisies. Daisies are a weed. They are a technical flower, but an overall practical weed. That's just what they are.
This is my son, Marijuana 420.
I'm sorry, what?
The hell?
Oh,
The puzzle cube?
No.
What are you talking about?
You said name someone after a weed, and I said this is my son, Marijuana 420.
Jacob. Jacob.
Jess?
Oh my god, Jacob.
Yes, Jess.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Are we in the right?
You're
of
not
this state?
wrong! And that's the irritating part.
You're technically right, and that's the best kind of right.
Dig the Futurama.
Okay, we might need to start Saturday sooner. Great. Okay.
Say it
Should we
enough
go
times, it
find
becomes true.
Sydney?
I want to find Sid.
Okay.
The plants
Less
are
so
watered.
now. But I want to find him.
The
'cause
plants
he's
are
my friend.
watered properly for the water needs of each plant.
Let's find Sid. I want to do an insight check to see where I think he would go for food. It's the only thing I'm very good at. For example, I rolled a
Probably
7. It is
This
a
area
22.
because he called that the general store.
Mugs, coffee,
Is that like
shirts, and more. You
plus
can get it all.
12?
It's plus 15.
That's amazing.
But I never get to use my insight anymore because we're just battling people now. Wait, can I insight check weaknesses? Is that a thing?
Sorta.
Technically,
Cause
It would
like-
be your standard action.
Yeah, but like, I have a plus 15 to insight and nothing to use it on.
You can certainly try.
I hate you. So yeah, I got a 22 from a 7. I'd like to know where Sid went for lunch.
Like I said, probably to the general store, which would take him to this general
But I
area.
There's an
know
open air
I
market.
feel like
I've lived with Sid for weeks now. I know every single good place to eat here.
There is an open air market that he likes to shop at.
you're like either
Did he go
Slumdog
there today? Am I
Millionaire
feeling
right now,
it?
or
Is
like
that my
Sherlock
hunch?
Probably.
Just like
I'm gonna go there.
putting all the
Okay.
pieces together.
It's on this. It's in the streets of Emmeline, and it is empty. There is no one around.
Now,
It seems like the area's been abandoned. Like there are no people running different stalls, but there's like still tables set up. There's no one walking around.
Can I do an insight check to see where he might have gone next?
Can we just start calling his name?
No, we might attract other people.
Sure.
Sydney. You
I know where he is.
That's a 26.
Okay.
I can't get below a set 16.
Oh no, you can go around to all the places where you would think to find him.
No, I'm not doing that. I just wanted to see if I had a hunch where he went next.
Yeah, and you can just go down the list as to places you think
That
he would be.
takes so much time.
Well,
Um.
that's literally what you just are doing now.
Oh, that's fair. Did I find him?
No.
Okay, enough Johnny it is, guys. He's not in MLM.
Johnny,
That's
like a melody.
concerning. Oh no.
No, he probably evacuated with everybody else. It's fine. Everything fine. Nothing went wrong. Shut up. No, nothing went wrong. You're imagining things. Let's go to Nafchani. Dad! Pack your shit. We're going. Why are you still here, by the way? Everybody else evacuated.
I'm gonna move the plants outside so they can get rain.
Why are you the only person still here?
We were, because V was here, because Sid was here. We decided to stick it out. We've survived here before.
Oh, no.
What?
Sid was staying here with the other two to stick it out. Lavera's dead.
We owe it to help protect the place. I mean, help defend it if we can.
Did you see Lavera this morning?
Well, yeah, she went off to work and help guide people out.
You
Out of the
already
city.
told him he's dead. Libera's dead.
I know, I'm trying to figure out a timeline here. Great.
She died today.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I assume while we were taking her down, we could have figured that out.
Yeah.
It's fresher.
Oh,
Still.
gosh.
Fresh-ish.
Will we
Fresh.
be friends?
Yep.
I'm scared.
Okay.
Okay. Uh-oh. Nafchani, keep looking. What do we do? Tracking. Is that a thing we can do?
Enough Chani to see if anyone is left.
That's a good choice.
Plus check in on your mother.
Yes, Mom's more important than Sid. Sorry. I've liked Meredith since the beginning. I love Meredith.
After you spent 5 weeks probably recovering from some sort of heartbreak.
Vezrin has definitely been to see Meredith in her time since she was...
Oh, many times.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
We hung out.
You hung out. You're familiar.
She knows she's my mom.
Yeah.
Let's go see Mom.
Okay. The three of you are able to begin making your way there. It's going to take a while. If you're going on foot, that's going to take a couple of days.
Assumedly, all the people evacuated, but did all the horses and such too?
No.
We're gonna take some horses.
Okay. Then that's going to get you down to a couple of hours.
What's her name isn't there, so...
Erin.
I wrote that one down.
I wrote it down too, but...
That's in my notes somewhere. Because, you know, I'm so organized like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so let's go.
Okay.
Enough Johnny.
I'm Johnny.
That's enough, Johnny.
Johnny, like a
Melody in my head, but I
I'm
can't
just thinking of the
keep
character
coming
in
when you
Dune.
singing like na 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 na, fuck everything. Yeah, my sister was impaled.
You
What are you
want to
doing
what
with June?
I
everything?
remember the
That's
first
just
time we
it.
met.
Jesse, what are you doing with June?
her friend.
Yeah,
Huh?
What are you doing with June?
June.
Oh, June's coming with me.
Okay.
Yeah, let's take
She's my friend. She's sitting on my shoulder.
Okay.
June the flower.
June the fox.
The fox.
Got it.
Lavera's fox.
June and Tara are my friends now.
Chitara?
Tara.
Do I know what June is?
A fox.
T-A-R-A. Just a standard fox.
Yeah. Just a fox.
Player to DM.
Mhm.
Is June the same as she is in mine?
She has a kind of arcane connection with Lavera, but it's something that they only
Past tense. Had.
had.
What does she say?
Can I do a detect magic on June?
Sure.
You could also try talking with
Not
nature
funny.
and seeing
Okay.
what you can know about her.
There are traces of arcane magic with her, but they have faded as Lavera's dead.
You want to try using Speak with Nature and talking to the fox?
That's a great idea. I want to talk with June.
ADD be like.
This is going to be a very fucking sad fox.
I feel this with the heart of my bones.
This is.
What did I just say?
Okay, so I just
think
rolled my
you're
nature
right.
check. It was nat 20, which I believe.
Probably like 3 questions or something.
I can't remember if the max is 3 or 4. Because that plus nature would be a. Where's nature? 30. So. Let me check really quick. Speak with nature, blah blah blah. 30 or higher is 3. Yeah. So cool. I just made the cutoff.
Nice.
Yeah. So I get 3 questions.
Oh dear.
No, it's a fox, not a deer.
Fawns are part deer.
Oh, I thought you were speaking of the fox.
I'm
my bad.
just saying the expression, no puns. No puns.
Okay. So.
Well, my love of puns doesn't have to stop if you're not wanting to. 3 questions to June. Thank you. Here, hang on a second.
Oh no, I know what you're doing.
What are you doing?
We got him a fox plushie.
Oh God! No! Don't! No! No! This
Well,
makes it sadder.
It's less we got him a fox plushie, and more we showed
You
him
talked
that it
me into
exists
it.
and he got it.
You talked me into it.
I was on the other side of the store looking at language books. I did not talk you into it.
Yeah, I know, but.
I was trying to put it on his shoulder. It wasn't really working.
Aw. I'm crying again. That's not fair. Okay. Oh, I want to comfort her, but I only have 3 questions.
You know, it just says questions. It doesn't say sentences. You can probably talk to her as much as you want.
Yeah, but like my instinct is to go, are you okay? Oh yeah, can I just ask questions and then? Oh wait, that would be
That's a
included in it.
question.
Yeah, so it's a question.
Good question.
Hi June.
Oh god, what does the fox sound like?
What does the fox say?
This is not the first time we've
Jess,
made this joke.
I think we are the same person.
I think we are. I genuinely think we're the exact same kind of
Yes.
humor.
Unite.
What's the first question?
I'm gonna comfort you, but I don't know the questions too.
When did Livera get attacked?
I'm gonna go with a different one.
Okay.
Who did that to Livera and the others? You know it was at some point from this morning now.
True. Where's Jacob going?
I don't know the Dark Ones. They came and attacked Mom.
Oh no! No!
She's always getting on me about having kids. Get her up.
Always getting on you about having kids.
She said I was irresponsible and I should have watched them closer.
Yeah.
I agree.
You really should have.
I really, really should have. I just can't let them go. Hey, we're running enough shine if they're still down there.
Who knows?
That would actually be really funny if we ran into my kids. Can we please have that reunion? That would be so fucking funny. Anyways,
No. So the fox called Livera Mom.
Oh,
we're all
And it's
crying.
so sad.
Oh.
that's sweet.
It's sweet, but it's so fucking sad.
It is. I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Andrew.
Okay.
Sheer Lovecraftian terror, also sad foxes.
Yep.
Sad everything.
Sooner or later, it is a Disney movie.
Yes.
You know, June does qualify to be the Disney protagonist.
Now that Your mom is not here anymore. Would you like me to take care of it?
Can you save Mom? Can you help her?
I've helped her as much as I can.
No! The fox doesn't understand death!
Mom had to go away for a while. But eventually we'll all get to see her again. Can you be patient?
I can.
I'm gonna cast it again. Because that was 3 questions!
That was 3 questions.
what was she gonna say?
I can. She can be patient.
Okay, so that's 8, 16, 24. Jesus, I'm broke. I'm gonna cast it again.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for how many questions you get.
Yep, that's the thing. That's a
Talk to the grieving fox.
21, which I believe is 2.
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting.
So-
Just so many questions.
So that special relationship you had with your mom, would you like to have that same relationship with me?
She helped me when I was young. Get me back together. I don't want to have that again. I don't want to lose Mom.
Fair.
I didn't quite catch that, but I didn't quite catch that.
Basically, she doesn't want to do it because she doesn't want to lose Mom again.
Oh God!
I can promise that you will never, ever, ever lose me. And that you will see Mom again. But you'll need to help me. And you'll need to be a brave, strong girl. I need your help. Just like how when you were young, Mom reached out to you and helped you. Can you do the same for me?
Go ahead and roll a diplomacy check.
Very dangerous words to say right before the final fight.
Well, if I go... Fucking fight now. Have 5 minutes passed? I don't remember when I used it last.
No. You'd be able to.
I would be able to?
Yeah.
Then an unnatural 20.
You promise? That's the end of your spell? You're not sure one way or another, but
That's true.
okay.
I'm depressed.
We all are.
June is my companion now.
With the loss of Mug, June is best NPC.
Ow, my God.
Ah! No!
How many more NPCs do I have to go through?
How many you
At
got?
this rate, too many?
Because if June works like I think she does, if I was going to form a contract with her, then every time she would die, I could resummon her.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't have to worry about her
That's... You would have to take levels in Druid.
dying. Can we level up so I can take a level of Druid?
We're not at a point where that would be a thing right now.
I just defeated my long-term enemy. I feel like we are.
Your long-term enemy has gotten significantly easier to beat
Yeah.
every time.
But I had to find it and kill it.
You didn't search for it. It just showed up.
It searched for me.
It
By
did.
its own doom. It did, because it was sent here to kill me. And then, because it couldn't find me, it killed everyone I loved.
That's
I mean,
So it found me.
I mean, it was sent to kill you. It just, but when it didn't find you, it just acted of its own accord.
Ezra knows what they did.
Huh?
You know what you've done. Okay,
I could see it through my shrike. Every moment, it was.
Well, let's go to enough Johnny. Yeah.
Okay.
That's enough. Shoddy.
Okay, anyone want to camera shift to them?
It might be smart. Most
Yeah.
other people have.
Since
camera
we're
shifts.
all party split up right now.
You guys?
Camera split? Camera shift?
You go. Then we'll go back in order.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Camera shift to Lone Lord. Okay.
Alright.
Your 4 days have passed, and they have assembled you and your Sisu have assembled a strong force of monks from the monastery, and you're all meeting for briefing in the same room where you first met your Sisu.
Alright. So, what the Sifu says?
They're looking to you right now.
Oh.
Since you're the one who called this all together.
Alright. I look at them and doing like this. Not great with speeches. I'm great with books and fighting and all the stuff. I thank you for the sacrifice you're gonna do. I'm not guarantee you that all of you are gonna come back, but it's either this or an annihilation of all the realms by some pissed off god that he got chained in an obelisk, and we don't want that. All I can say is I'm really proud to fight along with you guys, and let's kick some ass. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a diplomacy check, just to get the fervor of the crowd in the room, and to kind of amp up the crowd.
Shit, my diplomacy sucks. 12?
12? That's enough. Like,
Hey.
there is energy in the room. They are willing to fight alongside you. They're ready to move on, and they're willing to do what it takes to protect what they know, what they love, and save the world.
Alright. Let's march to the portal, guys. Let's go!
Well, here, let's...
Oh,
yeah, because it's here.
Alright.
It's this room.
Oh.
Yeah. And so you kind of get them...
It's march to the portal! Stay still.
Yeah. So you kind of bring them to where your Sisu was resting when you first saw them. Kind of the small circular pavilion in the center of the
I
chamber.
want another
And you watch as the domed arch above them opens up, and it the stained glass kind of, you watch as the sunlight travels through basically all of its path quickly, and it opens up almost like a flower that begins to descend down around and rotating slowly on different pieces of track and that have been held together, and just lots of different facets of light that kind of glint around, and the different torches and candles that are positioned around the monastery in this one central chamber as they just kind of spin and position themselves almost into a shattered orb that kind of sits around you. And from those, and from each different pane of glass, you see the different stained glass images kind of take form into different realms that are opened up, and you see kind of all around on the circular ground that you are standing upon different sigils that light up into different rooms in different ways that seem to walk towards the different planes that you can now travel to. So each of these windows has now punched through into, like, from 2D into 3D as gateways, a nexus of sorts, has been opened up for pilgrimage, for travel, for retreat, and for missions.
I look for the one that goes to the city of Kirthi.
Okay.
The city of Kirthia.
The city, the city. I'm sorry. The city where Kirthi is. Sorry.
All you can go back to is the temple. That's the only one I open up.
No, this is a.
He's got his
this
own
is a-
portal.
We got our own portal.
Yeah, they have their own thing.
We
That's
are-
how we got there in the first place.
That's how we got it. We're a temple of monks in pursuit of knowledge. Of course, we're gonna know how to open a portal.
Yeah.
My mistake.
That's how we get the diplomatic thing between your temples and I.
Yeah,
my
your
temple.
mistake.
Yeah, but like, let's be real here. Mine is understandably having a portal. We live on a floating island. Like, I can't expect every person that we have diplomatic relationships with to have a portal.
I mean, this is not a portal to different places in the same realm. This is to different planes, so you can travel across the cosmos, across space and time, and just across the known realms.
Shit, so it's an upgrade.
Sorta.
Wait, does it keep you in the same space, but you move sideways?
It's not necessarily. It's two different kind of preset destinations that aren't going to be changing.
Oh, that's fair.
So you open up different doorways, but not necessarily to new locations. So like this, the one that they have lets them out near Emily.
Mm-hmm.
So that they're able to head in that way. But it's not like you can just open up the portal and be like, I want to go to the autumnal wildlands and just walk your way through there. And
Mm-hmm.
it unfortunately does
That's
not
you?
work like that.
You sure, man?
Nice.
What?
All right,
I
so
know
I,
that.
I select that portal and I'll go with my posse.
Okay. You're able to pass through.
My
Okay, so you're going to be going there. This is now roughly 3 days after Vezra and Kirthia went for Nath Chani. So as you make your way towards the city, you head towards the square. There are 15 monks behind you. You are leading the way. And then you come upon the city. Lots of different crossroads that kind of make their way around. But it's a place that you've come to care about. You've been here before. It's a nice town. Has definitely seen better days.
Oh no, you're making him emotionally attached.
It's this
What
is
the
like
hell happened
3
here?
days after you guys left.
It's even worse.
Do I see the big body of this guy?
Yeah, it's been messed up a bit, and there's large pile of bodies with spikes jutting out of them. Some of them broken, and 6 bodies that have been laid to the ground
Ooh.
nearby. Several of them have their faces covered, and they're starting to rot at this point, and doesn't smell good.
We probably could have, put Livera in a hole at the very least.
At this point, you know what? Did nobody
But it's
make a funeral pyre or something like that?
no. They left the bodies out in the wild.
We really should have done something.
I tell my monks, this is kind of messed up. You want to help me to do a funeral pyre, guys? Do I need to roll a diplomacy check?
No, they would be willing to just do this with you. This is
Me and my monks, we build funeral pyres, so all the bodies there, and we set them on fire.
okay. And with that, Mug, Lavira, and the 4 symbols of you are laid to rest.
And
We didn't put Livera in the ground. So her mug and the others started decomposing when we left.
I'm sorry, I thought it was implied we gave them funerals.
You
Not bad.
did, but like you.
We did, we just didn't put them in the ground.
Yeah, that was part of the implied part.
Oh,
like we
that
took
was-
care of the bodies.
You left them out on the street, is what.
But like we would have gone
did
back
nice
and
things to
buried them. Like I didn't just forget
That's-
about my dead sister. Neither would
Yeah,
Dorvon.
But like that's.
We
Sorry,
can't-
I
don't
assumed it was
think
implied.
I don't think we can go back.
No, we can't go back. Now I'm just fucking sad. Even more sad. I let my dead sister decompose, and so did her dad. Oof! Rough times.
You convinced them that you needed to go to North China fast.
We had enough time to bury our dead family member. I wouldn't go that fast.
I'm pretty sure you saw. I'm pretty sure you're coming back. You see a bunch of monks and me doing.
Oh, they're gonna be away for a couple days. We are gonna come back to see a couple months eventually.
Yes,
yeah.
but we're going to the
monks. Yeah, he said monks.
we're going to the caverns though.
Okay.
You know what? That's a fair point. Not that anybody's gonna see it, but I would have like left a little note on the door of Lavera's house.
They don't know where that is.
But yeah.
Gone fishing.
I would have been like, gone to see Mom. Come see us if you come.
I mean, alright.
Something like that.
Okay.
Nobody would
I
ever see
also-
it, but I
I
just
do
want to.
know you
I want
put
to
the-
say that I did it.
I didn't know you put the plants outside.
Okay.
Those poor plants.
They could get rain now.
Yeah. I can't.
Okay.
Because they're freaking dead.
Alright,
Orvon does not necessarily have a green thumb. He spent like 20 years on the Astral Sea, which doesn't really have vegetation.
so
Dorvon, learn.
me and my monks we're just waiting outside, like.
Yeah, it's a ghost town here. It's
Where
unnerving.
Where the fuck is everyone? Do I see anyone?
No.
Wait,
You-
you've met
there
Lavera
are
with me before.
creatures around.
Did I meet her? Did I meet Vera?
Lavera? Yeah.
Yeah.
You.
Oh,
She's dead.
And you met Mug too.
Mug too.
Yeah, you were with me, right? When I went.
I don't think he ever met Mug.
Or were you at the alchemist shop?
No,
He went to the
met
tattoo parlor.
He
I
met
went to
Mug.
the
You've met Mug at least. Sometimes.
Oh, okay. So I bet, so just to be clear, Mug's still alive, right?
No, he's
No, he's not.
Well, okay. So I do find the bodies of Vera and Mug.
Yes.
I don't think you're being scared. This looks
Shit,
like
like-
steal something very.
I
very
know them!
funny. Like a nat one
Fuck!
myself.
Oh, and the other ones who are decomposing and next to them, they're dressed like the rest of your party.
It's very obvious what they're trying to symbolize.
Like one of them has a kind of tattered white cloak, another one has vines kind of around them and is dressed in leathers. One is a dwarf with kind of clerical equipment on them. One of them is a human who is covered with like different swabs of purple paint, and their hair's been cut off. And like it's a rough cut as well. So it's
This is not a good sign, and this, oh my god, is that me? Yeah, he got the wrong from the shape of purple color, but don't worry, guys, it's fine, it's
And
fine.
Let's
now
judge
they've been
his color
decomposed.
choice in the artwork. We need to be critical about these things.
Do I see either Sleep or Gout by the time they arrive there?
Gout and his party were going to meet back at the Temple of Ilsir when Vezran opened the portal,
Which I still
which was
will
a day after.
No, I will remember to do it a day. Yeah, a day after
24
when I
hours.
first promised. Yeah.
Gonna be a hot moment though.
Nighttime
They're just
hasn't come yet?
waiting. It's probably embarrassing. Like I swear, guys, we're gonna go fight and kill Vecna.
Okay, now
Be here any
wait
second.
for about 15 to 16 hours, and
I'm moving. I'm working on it.
Yeah. So I
you
guess
can't do anything else. That's the funny part.
the timing here is all dependent on Kirthia and Vezran, so I guess we have to switch back.
I mean,
Well, is there anything that you guys want to do at the portal site, Gout?
Are we able to go through right now?
You
or-
can't.
It's not
you have to-
open until tomorrow morning.
All right. So slight thing. We kind of have to wait on someone else to open the portal, so we're just gonna chill here for a moment.
Okay.
It'll definitely open.
In the morning.
Yes.
And well, I mean, 4 days passes. We are in the city. Like, well,
You want to look around?
we look around. We stay gay.
Did
So
you say 4 days pass?
yeah.
It took 4 days for them to gather their troops,
Oh.
and so that's why they didn't meet for your.
Okay, so we're in Chani then, and we're 3 days before.
Yeah, you're 3 days before Lone Lord.
Okay, so we don't know if we're back in there or not.
Right.
Okay.
Got you. I'm following now.
I'm trying to make as clean of sense as the timeline, just because
Well, it's my fault for not listening when I'm not involved.
it's okay.
That's literally why
Well,
I'm
no,
confused.
it's not, but it's fine.
You literally know it's caused so many problems. Why do you still do it?
What
Because I'm
sort of-
ADD. If I'm not actively doing something, I'm not listening anyways.
Hey, DM.
Yep.
What sort of army has got amassed?
You've got a medium-sized, lightly armored barbarian unit.
Okay.
That'll make sense when we actually get to it. But like, you have a strong fighting unit who is loyal to your word. They're tough. They're
Fast
battle
berserkers.
What?
Fast berserkers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you've got basically an army of berserkers. They're ready to raid and pillage and loot and kill Vecna, but like also fight for you.
And they know the main objective isn't necessarily Vecna,
Yes.
but we'd like to bag him.
Right, because you know he's there.
Yes.
Like,
I'll throw them at
if there's
Whenever I come over.
a guarantee of where Vecna is going to be at any point in time, this is probably
I can't
where it's
guarantee
gonna
I will either.
And are the shamans anything special?
Dream team.
be.
Or
Yes.
they-
There's one of them who is
We do so much.
wielding the obsidian blade. Then there's another one who has kind of a bunch of scrolls and arcane items.
Remind me what the obsidian blade is?
The Sword of Kos.
Oh,
Huh?
Month.
The sword of
Oh,
what?
Kos.
What's that
Okay.
do?
Question. Why
It's
don't
the
Daggers.
only weapon of its kind in D&D.
What?
It's the only +10 sword in D&D.
I'm sorry, wait, what? I
Now-
missed
now you
something.
had
I missed
asked
a lot
me-
of things.
You
What?
had asked me, hey, does your tribe have the Sword of Kos, the only weapon in existence that can kill Vecna, the only +10 weapon? And I said, oh, I don't know, they're kind of a small-time tribe. And then you went ahead and added it anyways.
Yeah.
Your tribe is bringing over the Sword of Kos?
Yeah. I have two,
As you do.
I have two shamans coming with my barbarian tribe, one of which has
He's the one who cut off the hand of Vecna.
Okay.
Now, if I had
Did he get the eye
Oh.
too?
Yeah.
Gee, that...
Oh!
Do I know that?
Holy shit!
Logic.
Yeah, this is a pack of Vecna hunting gnolls. They have the Sword of Kos with them.
Even I didn't know that.
Well, this is not cold Vecna anytime soon.
Well, I didn't know my god wasn't real. You didn't know your
Full
pack
fact,
was
that's
like
so
hunting
unethical.
Vecna. I didn't know have secret backstories that we don't know.
You could just conjure Vecna and be done with it.
I literally have a scroll of call
Gout
Vecna
has-
up.
Gout has just learned he's a part of like the biggest necromancer hunting tribe. Like I actually didn't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Okay,
offered
if
that
I-
for when you came back. If you wanted to wield the Sword of Kos, you totally could.
Okay. Question.
I couldn't think of a justifiable reason, but I didn't know I could
No,
just pull
Vecna.
that string.
Oh, Vecna? Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
now-
like, after
normal
you sent the hand of Vecna back, they
Like
started
Wicked.
gathering items, and if you want to say that you didn't know that they had it there,
Vecna sucked.
they would have definitely
It's
gotten
like
this brought to
Vecna
them
Took
because,
over the gods of death.
hey, we have
Okay,
someone who has a
never mind,
lead on
never mind,
Vecna.
Never mind. I figured it out myself.
Let's
I figured it out
fucking
myself.
kill this guy.
Well, with that angle in mind,
Yeah.
this is good.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's- Yeah, no, the shaman who is wielding that right now, that's it. It's a potent thing to hit.
Yeah, indeed.
Good news,
Yeah,
everyone.
there's only one sword that
I can
is
kill
above
Vecna.
a +5 in D&D, and it's the Sword of Kos, which is a +10.
Damn, okay.
And it's
Alright.
specifically for in the event you need to kill Vecna.
Yes.
If Vecna, break glass.
Which is on the docket as like the second thing to do or something.
Task list: kill Kuvok, kill Vecna.
Vecna's kind of low on my personal list.
I mean, we don't know that We
Yeah,
don't
we don't know if
necessarily
he's, like,
know he's like
evil.
evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has his own
I
agenda.
feel like Gal's the only one who
We got
would
the hand,
know.
we got the sword, might as well. It'd be a
We got
waste.
the hand, got the sword. Might as well get the rest
Wait.
of them.
Well, here's the dealio. We might be able to get him as an ally if we need him.
Right, but I have 20 like bloodthirsty barbarians.
Point taken.
Who
I'd
have
rather
a-
have them.
Passion.
For
I mean,
killing
I can
Vecna.
grab them, throw them at him, and he might die.
Well, let's worry about Vecna later. Right now we have Essahar and Kubaka.
How
They're a big
small
bad.
can they shrink into a ball?
How powerful is your shrinking spell?
They're medium sized, so they would become small.
Have you seen the trick of shrinking the cannonball and putting it in a gun that is lined with a ring? Of
Yes! I want to do
You
that
shoot
so
the gun
bad.
next- Do that with a ball of nose.
Wait. So ring of enlarge
Yeah, so you take
on
it,
a.
you take
Shrunken
it,
cannonball.
and then you put it in a flint-like pistol that has like a magic ring of anti-magic on the end of it. Shoots out, immediately enlarges to a cannonball.
That's cool.
I've seen
It's
it.
like the peasant railgun, but like even more doable.
I've seen it in a way as well where
Actually
they
do.
top
That's not
part of it
logically
is like you can
sound.
I
literally
just
hand
found
that
out what the
into it
peasant
and shrinks it.
railgun is.
Yeah,
It's
I thought that was a good
Holy
idea.
shit.
It's funny,
That
but
makes
no
no
DM
sense.
would ever allow it.
I would
What?
specifically allow
Is
it.
all this because
No.
is it possible
I
because
mean,
That's like the
It's not
easiest thing
Nickelodeon?
to do.
It's technically speaking
Like, honey,
within the
people line
rules
up
of
real
the
quick.
game.
Pass this along.
that's what I was
I
asking.
Jesse.
I would allow it
Jesse.
on certain planes and
Like
if
they
someone
discussed
uses
it on
it
an
against the same
episode
rule,
of
what if-
Dungeon Master Therapy, and
with
it's
the
like,
DM who
think
won
about it,
against
what
the
it
level
is,
4
that's
what do you think is more
amazing.
likely? A
and
group
gave
of
you the Holy
adventurers
Avenger.
getting that many
By
people
the way,
together,
Dungeon
or the
Master
big bad
Therapy,
using their minions to do that
fantastic.
to the
It's
adventurers.
not hard to get
Aren't-
100 people together.
Aren't the
I
sort-
have a
isn't
fucking
the sort of cost of Holy
civilization that
Avenger,
would
like,
follow
on a
my
similar
words.
level of, like,
You know,
unique
that's
weapons?
fair. It's fair.
Holy Avenger
lining up
is
and
in the
passing
hands of a
something
paladin
around, they
a
would do
plus
that.
5 sword.
I am
It's a
very
really
much
nice
the type
sword.
of DM.
It's
that
not
is
the sword
like,
of cost.
Okay,
Mm,
be as
okay.
overpowered as you want.
The
Let's
sword
just
of
overpower
cost
everything else as
is
well.
much more
Oh shit, that's terrifying.
basic as far as its
love that,
abilities,
though.
but it's
Well,
also
I
a
know
plus
much
10
better than
sword.
somebody.
Is the Holy Avenger associated with anything, or is
Paladins,
that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
pretty much.
It's a
No
paladin
god.
epic.
No god affiliation.
Not epic,
No.
correct.
Hey,
Correct.
this is for killing this guy.
It's a legendary weapon.
It's
Holy
associated with radiant damage.
Yeah, it's sort of a
I'm also
sword that
associated
has
with that
some
damage.
divine kind of connection.
All come together.
Because
It's a
platinum.
paladin's best friend, basically.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's just a really good paladin sword.
Yeah.
This one's been around and will be around.
Anyways, Andrew, I'm so sorry.
Oh no, it's fine.
You think he's not used to Jesse breaking into song by now?
And I feel
Jokes
like-
on all of you in your campaign. I'm probably gonna be a bard.
That's good. I feel like there's gonna be a point.
But you're in the one that we're doing that.
In the summer?
Yeah.
Are you playing too?
Yeah.
What's happening?
Radical. I'm getting people together for a summer campaign over Discord.
Nice.
Yeah. If anyone's interested, feel free to text me and I'll let you know on the Discord.
But you have to deal with this all summer, so that's the disclaimer.
As a bar.
Never mind, I'm good.
As a
Yeah, that's fair. I'm out.
That's a
Hi,
very
everyone.
good balance.
Jess alone in a chat room.
Hi guys, it's time to start. I'll just sing until you guys come in. La, da, 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 da,
You just see person has left this group chat. Person has left this group chat.
4 deafened symbols appear in
See, that's so funny because that happens whenever I join a group chat. Period.
Oh, that's so weird.
Isn't it though? I think
Yeah.
just people's phones tend to crash. I think I'm bad with technology.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
bad luck.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
a thing.
Anyway.
So where were we?
Not Johnny.
Not Johnny.
Johnny.
Okay.
Come to knock Johnny to lose your dreams today. Hey,
Johnny,
Pretty
like a
much.
lady in my
Yeah.
Actually,
It's a sad place.
it's a sad place.
Okay.
come to enough Johnny to lose your dreams. We'll put that right on the brochure.
I like that. That's Snuff Johnny's slogan.
To lose future
Dreams.
It's on the billboard that's right by
I-
the cave entrance.
What does your genasi I see? I'm sorry, I was playing a whole thing in my head.
Yeah.
It didn't work.
Genasi. When did Genasis come over here?
You know, you did get the people that your
They
children
were.
are half fire genasi.
They're what?
They were. You see, that's the thing. You didn't even pay attention to them enough to know that.
I did not. They were only there for less than an episode, so
They were half fire
Okay,
genasi,
I'll go
They were
half
there
elf.
for at least 2.
They were half.
and they were only active for 1.
They were half elf, half fire genasi,
Half
which is
Eladrin. Half fire.
which is why they smelled like brimstone.
I smell like one. I just smelled the flowers. They're children. They smell
Jesus.
nice flowers, obviously.
They were in this frosty area, and also fiery.
They smell like snow.
So I'm confused. Whose turn is it?
Fire
We're
snow.
shifting back to
To
Nafchani.
Nafchani.
I want to fight with fire snow.
Look, there's rules for slippery ice. It's great.
I fought with cold fire
You might
before.
be able to do
Like,
like
it
an
gave you
ice-based
freezer burn.
spell and use a certain sorcerer thing to change its tech to fire.
Okay, so Nafchani.
Nafchani.
Johnny.
With her sad
Nafchani.
vibes, her sad.
It's time to visit Nafchani.
The sad wizard, the sad fox, and the sad party.
And a sad party.
They're all dead.
Dead.
You can't find the other one.
Not
I
yet.
can't even speak to dead people. I gave up that power.
You know, that's a very handy power to have around.
It was. It had multiple options too. You could choose one of 4, one of which was to speak with a dead person.
Like, it's... Speak with dead is so useful.
At the time, though,
It really
we
is.
didn't have any powers, and it's called Soul Cage,
Talk
and it was
to the
really
severed
cool.
skull.
I like it.
I should have gotten Soul Cage. That's a
So
dope
leaps
ass
10 out
power.
of 10
But
approval.
instead, I got Divine
Seal of
Castigation, which
approval
I
on that
also
spell.
love.
Which you finally got to use.
I finally got to use
Slap
Divine
through.
Castigation.
Okay, so Nafchani. First order of business. What is it?
Write the slogan on the wall.
Okay.
Just kidding.
Second order of business.
Go
Find
inside
Meredith.
and find Meredith.
And try to be careful because dragon.
I visited Meredith so many times at this point, I would probably know the pathway.
Yeah, and you
avoid
To
dragon.
avoid dragon. Okay.
to avoid dragon.
Fair enough.
You can avoid dragon.
Yes. Mom, I'm
Because Tree
home.
doesn't really want to deal
Your
with
daughter's
that.
dead. Oh, sorry. No.
Wait to
Yes,
give it
lead with
huge.
that.
Oh gosh.
I'm not gonna say that. That's
Not
that's
yet.
all this. Yeah, not
Not
yet.
like that.
Ooh, not like that. No. I need Coke. Do you have Coke?
Fridge.
What kind?
That's a great
Powdered
question.
crystal
Is it
or
good one
beverage?
not?
Or what kind?
No, but we do have soda.
Yes, Coca-Cola.
Anyone hold him up?
Here, please.
Say as I offer up somebody else's drinks.
I'm good.
You think they mind?
I'm more of a water guy.
I mean, they're mine, so go ahead.
Ooh, but I have been like lately just
Hey, Claudio,
every time
you
I
want
go
one
to the
of your
store I
own
must
drinks?
get like a
Yeah,
whole
Claudio.
big jug of orange juice.
I get it. Orange juice is great.
Thank you.
Thank
I
you.
used to be a real apple juice kick. Now it's all orange juice.
Did you want one, Tanner?
No. The last thing I need now is caffeine.
That's the only thing I need now.
Okay.
This might be part of your problem.
It's really not. I have a lot of.
I don't have a
lot of
problem.
issues.
I don't.
Sugar and caffeine is not one of them.
Drinking soda isn't my problem. Not drinking soda is my problem.
Drinking soda is not the
I
problem.
mean, if
The
you're talking
problem
about
is
weight
I'm
gain,
an
then yes,
insomniac.
this is my problem. This is definitely my problem for weight gain. But for like mental things, nah.
I meant going to sleep.
Oh, who
No,
does
that doesn't
anyway?
help. It doesn't. I have sleeping medication for that shit.
Okay. So,
That's strong.
Meredith.
Anyways,
Mom?
yes, Meredith.
Mommy,
Some things have happened.
Mama,
Mommy.
Mama,
Mama.
Meredith?
Mother.
Hi.
I'm so old.
Is that a reference to something?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
a very old meme ringtone thing.
That's a good reference.
Next
Or
up,
if you're a fan of
definitely.
Family Guy, that's an episode of Family Guy.
Mm-hmm.
God, we're so old. Guys, I'm decades old.
Yeah.
I think
We
most
all
of us
are in this room.
We're all decades old.
None of
I
the,
think I'm
none
the
of the
oldest
cells
one
in your
here.
body now are the cells you started with.
I hate that. That is a. I hate
Next character.
that.
Next D&D character.
Did you break your resi?
It just came off.
Why are its butt cheeks so defined?
I know, right? I noticed that as well. I'm like, okay, jeez.
Hello. Look at
And
the
also,
bubble butt on this shit.
Look at
There's
their
look at
arms.
the
Look how
hands.
small their arms are.
They didn't care about the hands and the arms, but the butt cheeks had to be like all
the best part of
there.
the body.
You know?
This is
Look
my
at
next
the
D&D
defined
character.
booty.
The
Look
person
at
making
the
the 3D
thighs.
model
Look
for
at
that
the
statue
detail on
went to
these
work for the
thighs.
Academy Awards.
But
Someone
the
had-
arms are
After-
just.
after-
Someone.
You're like,
The person
please.
who modeled that had an agenda, and they definitely.
They had an agenda. Look at the tiny feet. Those do not.
Stop
Those
with
do
your
not
face.
coincide.
Can't
Whoever modeled that statue had to channel their passion into
They
it.
had a leg and butt thing. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Definitely.
That's the only proportionally correct thing on this thing are the legs and the butt.
You moved.
Sorry. Seriously though, check
That is
this
so
out.
funny.
There we go.
So.
You
Okay.
my god!
have two raises. I forgot about that.
Oh my god, his ass fell off.
How big is it?
He's been working
How
too
big is the
hard.
piece?
Disturbingly definite.
Disturbingly definite.
No, this needs to go in the main
I'm
page.
more of a boobs girl than a butt girl, so
They're so
That's a
sculpted.
weird shaped, good looking ass.
I
I'm sorry.
I'm
These are
dead.
good.
I'm
saw it up the
leaving
corner
now.
of my eye and it's like, wow. It's so
Are you okay?
defined.
Maybe this isn't my next D&D character.
please don't. You'd have to describe in so much detail the bubble butt.
No!
I'm making sure it's on
You
screen
need
for
to-
this.
Yes!
Thanks.
Just make Ned Flanders when he's skiing. He's
Yeah.
like wearing nothing at all.
You can
Oh my
pay a warforged for
God,
body
that's so funny.
modifications to get the sculpted ass.
Stupid, sexy flame.
Bye, Jacob. Have a good
Bye,
night.
Jacob.
Oh, he's off to go find his Warforged character.
Oh my
I
god.
actually have that in the
Oh,
set
oh.
over there.
Interesting.
Just
The Devil Avenger.
yes.
It is I, number 13.
I am so gonna point out the bubble butt though and be like, is this really appropriate for a school sponsored event?
Well, we were gonna go with the rack, but we figured this would be more tasteful.
You know what's so funny? The vast majority of housing is fucking gay. Or like definitely just not straight. And it's
So this is an idea you could
sorry, you're in the
push forward.
you're in the minority.
What?
You're in the minority.
Of straight people.
Of straight people.
I'm not straight.
Wait, what?
What?
I'm hetero.
Okay, never mind. Sorry.
Fair.
It's all good.
Yeah, see, majority of housing, like, they're not straight. Period.
Now make sure you're getting all this for the recording. This is gonna be very.
Oh yeah. No. Look, I have the trophy on screen right now. It's picking up the recording. Everyone gets to watch and ogle at the trophy. If they wish.
With the new stuff.
I just saw it out the corner of my eye and it's like, oh man.
I'm really sad if housing is straight.
You know, when I didn't use the hags.
I mean,
as
in
staff,
Missouri, I
because
feel
it wasn't
like
a spear, I had to
But
think
we're in
about it.
Webster
But
itself,
plus
like,
his sword.
it's like the main hot spot.
I'm gonna have to forget about spear expertise for a moment.
Or just the LGBTQ plus community in general.
The good news is a lot of people in there are fucking hot.
What?
A lot of people come in and they're just hot chicks.
Okay.
Or just straight.
Jess, you need to calm down. Jess.
I did tell you I was disassociating so fucking hard this morning that I couldn't get up for hours, right?
No.
I told Jacob that.
Well, I'm glad you're here.
Yes.
Woo!
Bottoms up.
Gold bottoms?
Okay.
Bottoms up.
So,
Meredith.
Meredith.
Mommy! Whoa.
Things have happened.
Hi, mommy.
Shit went down.
Mommy. Sorry, I'll stop.
Just call her mom.
Mom. Hi. Hi, mom. Hi. What's it like having a loving mother? I'm so sorry. I regret it.
How are you?
I've never done in my
So good to
life.
see you again.
Hi.
Hi, mom.
Hi.
I'm afraid we're not here on a happy visit.
Okay.
Have you noticed any of the citizens from the left committee?
Yeah, several of them have come down here. V's been bringing them, leading them here, sending them our way to help take care of them, get them out.
Oh no.
So.
Oh no.
Mom, let's go inside. Let's sit down.
Okay.
Dad, you sit next to me.
He kind of puts his arm around her shoulder.
We're here to stay.
And you just watch her expression go from apprehensive to hurt in many ways. But she is working and trying her best to put on a brave face to try and hold back and fight everything, but it's not working. She leans over into Dorlock. The two of them just kind of hold each other. Are not okay together.
I'm gonna walk over and put my arms around both of them.
Okay.
I'll learn my lesson from last time and not be the fourth wheel.
Makes sense.
Thank you, Kirthia. I'll call you back when we're done.
Alright.
Mom.
I mean, she did say it was part of the job. No one will ever be good at understanding taking. No one's ready. She's saying that through tears, attempting to rationalize. There is a, this is not good, and she just doesn't know what to do, doesn't know where to go, but gratitude. She's glad that you're there with her, helping her out, because it would never have been easy, but to have people there is helping enough.
You know, Mom, a very, very wise person once told me that sometimes you just and we have something we need to do.
Okay.
It's not over. It's not gonna look here. Right now, everything is us. it's tomorrow.
Sounds like that sounds like a nice dream. Let's make it to tomorrow.
Let's make it tomorrow. And the next day. And the next. And the one after that.
One step at a time, one day at a time.
So, right now my friends are gathering armies across this plain and other ruins. And we need as many allies as we can get.
You see Meredith is grasping, like, white knuckle at the symbol of the suit that she's holding onto.
And I've been to the temple. Like I told you before, those people are going to help us. And Umbel's not there anymore. And I just want you to be safe.
Okay. I think this is a safe place right now. There's community here.
I really don't want to ask this. But do you think the people down here could fight?
Some could, but I don't think there's enough who are capable. The husk field is not. They're fighting to survive, but they're not gonna. You're not gonna get them for a cause. The city here is. That's its own animal. They're not gonna. You might get one or two, but
Even
if they can
they're undermined.
hide underground and protect themselves, they're not going to risk themselves. They're gonna, if they think that this place can stand and this place can hold, they're gonna stand by the city.
It's not going to hold at all.
Then that's something you have to tell them. Unfortunately, the people here are a rather stubborn lot.
Okay.
Is there a place where we could go that would be safe?
No. There's not.
Then let them be with those they love.
Fair enough. Okay. Then I hope you all are the best.
We're gonna make it through this. I mean, we're gonna try. We can do this. And if we don't, we'll do it together as a family too. Her breath is unstable, and it's hard for her to say this because she's just not in her place, her element, and you're never ready to say goodbye, and she's had to more times than she'd like to in her life. And that helps her muster through it, but it's not. You see old wounds kind of rearing their heads in her mind.
Desmond's gonna go over and give her specifically a giant hug.
Which she will reciprocate.
While I'm holding her, I'm just saying, thank you. Just thank you. The me I was before I met you. I was not happy. I was not.
I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you.
No. Shh. This is not about that. I was not happy. I was not kind. I was not who I was meant to be. And I met you. And I met Dad. And I met Lavira. I met every single one of the wonderful people I've met along the way. And I refuse to say goodbye, and I don't want you to either.
Then, when night falls and something comes in, let's greet the new day with that same love.
The new dawn. Ezra's gonna start walking.
Tomorrow.
Ezra's
Onwards. Forevermore.
Ezra's gonna start walking towards the door, and as she reaches for the handle, she's gonna pause. Hey, Mom. Just in case. What did you mean by child of light?
When you were born, you were the light of all of our lives, brighter than any star, any sun, brighter than the weaving. Your presence could light up an entire room. You saved several moods and several humdrum gatherings of family, friends, and political whatnot. Just by being there, smiling, giggling. Could always save the day.
Child of light, huh? I'll try to live up to that title. Just an excellent.
Already have.
Close it.
Okay. Whew.
I love my parents in the game, guys.
Oh gosh.
Give me the childhood I never
Can't throw light.
Okay.
I used to have soothing light, and it was useless, so I got rid of it at like level 2. Woo! Woo! Emotionally damaging and repairing.
Emotional damage.
I was thinking the same damn thing.
We are the same person.
Emotional damage.
Okay.
That's also a reference I'm not gonna get.
It's so funny.
Where to next? Kirthi and Vezrin.
Oh God, if I know. The only other idea I have while we're waiting for morning is to try and convince the dragon to come. I don't think that's gonna work out, so maybe not.
I have the potion. I don't know what it does.
The potion I don't think is a guarantee.
Nope.
But also it doesn't last long. So even if it did work, you would then have a giant volcanic dragon fully willing on a battlefield with no sides.
I don't know. I think that'd be pretty cool.
It would kill Shadowfell and your allies alike.
We can send it in first.
So last resort, got it. Okay. Let me check my list of allies.
This is also Jacob, by the way, not like sleeping anyway. We can always send it in first. Whichever one gets offed, we then go in to fight the remainder.
Open the portal, shove him in, close the portal.
Refuse to elaborate.
There's still a chance that somebody on the other side would take control of the dragon. Let's see here. Check.
You know,
Check.
Ezra knows the dragon doesn't like
check.
you.
What if Ezahar took control of the dragon?
What if the dragon took control of
He
us?
very well could.
You were excused.
The high enough
You
roll.
may know.
He is an arcanist.
Yeah,
Right.
he's a wizard.
Does he have other machines that created that do like offensive stuff?
Can he?
Offensive stuff? No, he's more of a utility wizard.
Like what
Like-
would he have gotten? Because I have a power source.
Where is the coordinator?
It would.
It's still at the Temple of Ilsir,
Okay.
I think.
Yeah. Well, it's wherever Dorvan would take it with him.
He
'cause
probably
we
would
don't
have
need
had
it.
it stay at the temple because they're not going to fit that in the living room.
That's fine.
Okay, so it's at the temple.
Mm-hmm.
So you have that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That can only affect one object at a time, right?
Yeah.
So the issues with the what are they called? The thing that gives the gods their powers. The
Ithrin.
no, the other thing. The things that were surrounding the obelisk.
Oh, the seals.
Seals, yes. By broken, do you mean like those like building things were like sliced in half kind of thing?
Like-
or is it like a
No, the buildings are still there, but each one has a very complicated sigil that is no longer, and so as the sigil is broken, each one is basically weakening a chain that binds Kuvok. Each one dramatically decreases the DC to free Kuvok. It doesn't make it possible. Well, it's possible at any stage. It's just every seal that is broken makes it that much easier to open the obelisk.
what's the range on his machine?
It can affect a good distance. You've never tested it to its full capabilities yet.
What's the minimum that I would know of?
You were able to pull Kirthia's entire tree.
So that's like a solid 100 feet.
That's a pretty solid thing you can do with it. It can do substantial.
Wait, it can increase the gravity too, right?
Yeah. It can pull or push.
How big is this thing?
It's a 3x3.
Okay.
Where are you wanting to use it for?
A lot. There's a lot of things you can do with a gravity changing thing, and it was able to lift your entire tree.
Yeah.
That is 14 tons, I think is what we
It's a
decided.
lot.
Which means, like, theoretically, if it can decrease gravity that much, it could increase gravity that much.
Yeah.
And it has a reach of, at the very least, I would say 5 square radius.
And how many do
Like
you
that's
have?
a thing. We have one with a power source. Well, you have a power source as well. It's the artifact that you use to teleport around and stuff.
Time Wardens have more.
Yes, but Time Wardens also have Vecna. And we have a Vecna killing tribe.
And I was
So,
thinking,
I'm
like,
not
if you have
sure.
like, multiple of them, like, together, we could just increase gravity together and just be, like, smush someone in space.
Yeah. You could definitely do that.
I was thinking just smush them into the ground flat out. Because, you know.
Grounds can sink.
Yeah, but like if you instantly increase the gravity,
Can you increase or decrease gravity multiple ways? Like do two
That's a good
inside
question.
of them?
Can you?
Never tried it.
He has more than one machine, doesn't he?
He only has access to the one right now. He only has access to acid.
That was the one that was in his lab. Did he have anything else in the lab? I don't remember.
That was the main thing.
Has he been working on anything by the time he's been back?
No, he's been kind of taking it easy, getting reacquainted with everything.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, spending time with family since, you know, kind of could use it.
Nat one on.
Low key want to try using my artifact again to go fast.
Salip has it.
No, he doesn't. He gave
Oh, he
mine
gave
back.
it back?
Yeah, I forced him to.
Okay.
Not going to because that might add a lot of stuff. We don't have that many sessions left. So, okay. Anything else y'all want to do?
I think we're pretty good.
I think we're good.
Alright, we're going to wait until morning and open up the gate. And then wait 3 days for the monks to show up.
The monk, the monk, the monk.
The monks are in
Can I-
Portland right now.
Player to the end. Can I take the role of the messenger?
Yeah.
All right. So you open the portal and there's some monk like this and say, "Hello."
Are we all back
Hi.
on the temple?
It is me and you, and that's it.
Yeah. Just for clarification on the coordinator devices right now, just since I pulled up the document.
Mm-hmm.
You have access to Azimuth. The Time Wardens have Bisrin, Celine, Diovo, Errant, Fayan, Govot, and Yavir.
We have a lot.
Well, that was his main hubby for 20 years.
Yeah.
And using sending to like all my previous party members I've ever gone on with, how many people like end up responding and like come, or able to be okay with?
A couple. You're able to get a good handful.
Cool. It's all about quality.
It's all about past.
I don't know if yeah. It would be awesome if we could actually like get some of the old party
Yeah.
members.
Yes. I am trying to contact.
And you're able to contact some of the people that you know from, like, with Gus, you're able to get people from his order that might have been able to
Heck yeah.
a couple of them.
Oh, by the way, during that night, I had gone back up to the Temple of Obelisk and like was gathering troops and making final preparations and we're ready to go.
Okay. Sorry, I just for the coordinator thing, I like had to because like I created an entire alphabet. So
I know. I'm so looking forward to seeing when those happen, but it'll never happen.
Troops from the Temple of Philistine have been gathered.
yeah.
Yep.
Lovely.
What do you mean?
Hello,
lovely?
everybody.
I
Up here.
genuinely mean lovely.
Kirthi is very happy about this.
No, the messenger tells you that nobody's gonna be here in 4 days. But in 4 days, you must be visceral.
Thanks, Roger Rabbit.
I'm sorry, what?
When you open the portal to pick up Lomar,
Yes.
you get a messenger who is now playing.
Hello.
Hi. Where is Lumber?
He's gonna be here in 3 days.
3 days.
Yeah, it's hard. He's making some tests and reuniting the powerful monks. So yeah,
In 3 days we could all be dead.
he's working really fast.
Okay.
Toodles.
Wow.
Goes
I'm
back
gonna have to get back to you on that one because for 3 days we might just start heading there, and you guys can just meet us there.
He said they have a portal they can travel to go to the city. You can meet them there.
Lomar would have said to them, like Emily specifically.
Yes.
Just so, if you wanted to name them.
Oh gosh. Yeah. We're just gonna hope we don't die by then.
Hello.
Oh,
have brought friends. Snap,
we-
snap, and then just like
A couple.
adventures.
Are we going to
I
Emily?
am friend.
Hello.
Singular.
Oh, an old man.
Oh,
I'm not judging.
An older woman.
The monk was like, oh shit!
I have also been running under the assumption that Gus was a guy.
Yes.
Yes.
No, he was calling me.
response to.
How
Oh,
old are you,
okay.
dear?
I'm trying to be clever because you're an elf.
You really don't need to be. My intelligence score is very low.
Bezra says
14.
verbatim.
No, Bezra doesn't say that.
14.
He's 14 years old?
That was out of character. That was just
That's a
making
joke.
a joke.
Oh, no, my intelligence is a 13.
I believe you're
technically above
a leader?
average.
I know, but it's my lowest stat.
My intelligence
Wow, that's
is
still really good.
12. Modifier was.
No, that one's my lowest. My next lowest is a 16, 17, 19, 20, 21.
Jeez.
I put tons of stuff into my stats because I roll low.
I can heal.
I can heal.
I
don't
I can
well
heal
either.
really well.
Yeah, you heal way better than I do.
That is my main thing.
I just
I
like
take
hitting
damage and I
people.
heal.
I'm 80, which I think for an elf is like 600, 650, something like that.
But you're 80 years old.
Yes.
I apologize for calling you old. I should call you weathered. Because you're not even. Oh wow, you're maybe a fourth of my age, and I'm young.
This is the one I was talking about on the journey.
This is the nicest elf I've ever met.
You know?
I feel so sorry
Thank
for you.
I really appreciate the compliment.
Though I did open with
I
him.
feel so sorry
I'm
for
trying
you.
to be nice. Am I being nice?
You're trying your best, and that's what counts.
That was not a yes or a no.
That is
You're
your assumption
doing
just
good.
now was correct.
I think you're doing good.
Thank you. I've had a revelation recently.
So is
We're
my yes or
trying.
no.
Hi, I'm Gust.
Better than
that's
what you said.
That's me.
I'm trying to be honest. You know,
I said
constructive
to fight.
criticism, the compliment sandwich.
With him, yes.
Her
Fair enough.
intelligence score is too low.
You know,
to
his god is
interpret
my temporary
constructive
god.
criticism.
Okay. I don't really mess with that kind of stuff anymore.
Fair enough. Have you ever heard of Ilseer?
You know, there was an ill-seeing I saw.
Fucking hell. I was trying to convert you, not actually ask!
It depends which version are you talking.
You mean Vecna?
Oh god.
I mean, Vecna
God,
slash
please
Qbox
don't.
slash you.
To be fair, I didn't give any of this.
Oh,
This is Tanner.
Ilseer, Kuvok. They're all this. They all blend together. I don't know.
Thank you.
And you just hear a couple soldiers nearby gasp.
Oh.
You're
Are you gonna kill me?
not yet. But we are in the temple of Ilseer, so please mind what you say while you're here.
I just
I'm
want to get
just
all the gods.
all the other
confused.
people
I'm
I've
not
gathered
very
and just like
devout.
gesturing.
Man.
Great.
I
So
didn't mean to cause an existential identity crisis just now.
no, I've had many of this before. That's not what this feels like. I'm fine here. Okay. So young boy, do you want to help us prepare the weapons, or like what do you specialize in?
What do I specialize in? I was told there was someone that needed killing.
Oh, great. The best kind of specialties.
He
around
is
here.
Cloud.
Cloud?
Cloud.
Oh, your name is Cloud?
No,
Gust.
Gust.
I
He
can-
is Cloud person.
I can fly
Oh,
somewhat.
he's a cloud
Yes,
person.
that is what I said.
Are you an air genasi?
Yes, I said I was.
I don't listen to people when they talk.
I noticed.
It's a bad habit. I'm trying to break it.
If I could just have 5 hours of this, I would watch that podcast. 5 hours.
I can't tell which one of us is more mentally reduced.
It's really hard.
I at least have an excuse.
My sister did die yesterday.
Oh.
Wow,
But you've always had the low intelligence.
Also
It's probably
true, but
really
my
has to do
wisdom is very high.
we're both at the end of a very long rope.
Let's not hang ourselves.
Agreed. What the fuck am I saying?
Did your moose come along?
Huh?
Is your
Did the
moose
moose
here?
come?
Oh no, I just like called him up for a ride.
Oh, okay.
By the way, guys, June is just permanently sitting on my shoulder right now.
Harold
Just
comes
keep
back
that in
out.
your mind.
Harold sits on other shoulder.
Sorry, Tara's already there.
Sits on.
A walking zoo.
If you shit on my head, I will kill you.
Harold winks.
What was that roll? What was that roll
A
for?
19.
What?
Oh. it
To
was a-
shit?
Yeah.
Wait,
no!
is this a Constitution save kind of thing? So he doesn't
Oh,
shit?
yeah. This was if I rolled a nat 1. He definitely did. I rolled a 19.
Harold,
So
come
he
back.
shit on my head?
No.
Oh, he did not shit on my head. Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
Gosh.
Okay, good.
I would have murdered him right then and
But
there.
also, as a familiar, he's not real. Does he have a digestive system?
Yeah.
Okay,
If you eat something, it's gonna go somewhere.
fair
It's
enough.
Frumpkin loss. He lives in another plane when he's
I'm
not
getting
here.
confused on if it's a familiar or just a real bird you've domesticated.
Tara is a real bird that I've domesticated.
Oh.
Mine's a
real
familiar.
fox.
His is a familiar.
Oh.
June is a fox that
Oh.
was a familiar for Lavira, ish,
Well,
but
It's
No.
a sentinel. It's
Mine's
a
just
dog.
also.
I wanted her to be my familiar.
We got a lot of animals.
Yes.
too.
We're building a menagerie.
So, but
And soon, an arc.
so the 3 days passes.
I don't know. I was trying to go Ace Ventura, but I went Halo. I don't know why.
Okay.
You went Little Mermaid. Anywho, the 3 days passes and all the monks are here.
Yes. The days pass
I
and you were
can't
able
see
to
my
open a
door
portal to
because I don't
Emily
think you
and
can hear me, so
bring
I'm
the
singing
monks
other
to the
people's
temple of
rooms 'cause I
Ilsir.
don't care about their
Here's the funny thing. They want. Loveler goes, "Hey, I brought the monks here. What's up?" And
Hey, Desiree!
Misery.
What?
The Muller's here!
Oh no, like that was definitely a thing that happened in character.
That was very in character. I'm working on very important paperwork to organize the military and finance us. Obviously.
The day's menu is cotton candy crate.
Ooh, lovely.
Yeah, they all pass.
I don't
Alright,
know
guys,
if I
sit over
any
here.
ball thingies.
They're limited, but okay.
They pass next to they pass next to Misery. Let's. What was the other name of Ilsir? Ilsir?
Ilsina.
Yeah, they pass to you. They
And
bless
Elisine.
Bless Ilsine. Bless Ilsine.
Bless Ilsine, praise be to
Bless
Ilsine.
Bless
I
Ilsine.
better get an answer before we end this.
You will. There is a really cool.
Yeah, we're out of the road.
I can't wait to find out.
Bless
Technically
Ilsine. Bless
speaking, it's already
Ilsine.
been
What's
said.
up, Ilsine?
I don't listen close enough. You know this.
There's a
Oh,
little
hail,
praise
Technically
to
speaking, you've
Simon.
met Ilsir before.
Oh, hail.
Out of respect, the Temple of Ilsine, like.
I still couldn't hear you.
I just said,
You
oh,
guys,
hail.
Andrew just broke
I
me.
still couldn't hear you.
How?
Oh,
Wait, how?
Ah. Okay.
How? What happened?
What happened? Why? What happened?
What did you do?
What did
I
you say?
reversed.
I said, technically speaking, you've met Ilsir in this game.
What the fuck? When?
Oh, so that
Don't answer that.
Vecna jab I did earlier was a.
But you see,
I-
this confirms something for me.
Does it?
Is it Vecna? Is it the witch we fought? Is it the dragon?
If you've met Ilsir, that must mean Ilsir is real.
Exactly, he exists.
But he might be named Vecna.
There's a lot of things he might be named. I'm very concerned, but he exists.
His real name is Mug.
See, that was my very first thought when he's like, technically you
Wait,
met him, and I was
wait.
like, it's fucking Mug, he's dead.
Wait,
Technically, he sold you, so.
What if it's me?
What if it was a dragon you tried to kill?
You are the closest to being a god.
God, I hope not. I don't want to think about this anymore. It's gonna give me a heart attack.
Sleep, I hope not, you mean?
Put him on a fences up. I don't want to
I also hope it's not me. That would be
Look,
confusing.
I say that in the meta. You don't know
It's
that.
tied to your worshippers.
I
Oh
just-
God!
Put my love out on the
Silly.
Someone forgets their daily offering.
You know your God is in
Never had
this.
trouble getting what
He's
I
a real
want.
being.
But when it comes
You
to you,
have
I'm
met-
never good enough. And I don't
So,
care.
what happened next?
What happens next? You are all at the Temple of Elsyr. What is the course of action now that you have recruits?
I am happy. Let's go do stuff.
March to the Obelisk.
This doesn't.
Oh, okay. Didn't we say there is the sheep of
Should we get the Bounded first, even though they're pretty much kind of next to useless now?
They'll help.
Aren't they already here with us?
Yeah, they're
Okay,
with you.
fair enough.
They're with you and they'll help, but like, yeah, you managed to get them to stay even though they wanted to go off and find the other two Bounded.
Ah.
You did talk them into staying and they're willing to help, but they
Wait,
do not
didn't
have their
Salik
Bounded.
go to get the other Bounded?
They
Wait,
were
didn't
going
The other
to.
Bounded and the previous and his first campaign are not the same people.
Yeah.
We've established this.
The Bounded are
So many different.
their own NPCs. They're a party that I invented.
Oh!
Sorry.
Did
I
not
was
understand
confused about that.
Yeah.
The first.
We have
game.
like
First.
It would be really cool if I could get everyone to come back and play as that. That would be awesome.
Oh,
we have like
Unfortunately,
200 different heads running around in the same
What
way.
is this?
I have a lot of heads in my head.
This is true.
I also have that.
Yeah, me too.
Whoa!
Talking heads.
Sorry, I'm
Okay.
having a time over here. I
Yeah.
apologize.
you're listening
Ben
to
forgot a puzzle, and now she's happy for the first time in forever.
I'm not happy.
For
I'm
the
very
first
frustrated.
time in forever.
There'll be music, there'll be light. You started this.
I did. But you
Master,
finished
what's your
it.
passive perception?
Oh shit! Why is it never passive insight? 20.
Okay.
I'm stabbing you.
Do you notice a rather strange feeling?
That's the question.
Your passive perception.
No, she said 20.
Oh, okay.
Don't yell at me when I actually answered something for
No.
once. It's okay. I know I normally don't, but that time I did. I was really proud of myself for it. I'm sorry.
You gone southern there.
I'm always southern. That's my
I'm
natural
always a little
accent,
southern
and I'm
as well.
tired. You're gonna get southern Jesse
That's
the
fair.
most often, bitches. Okay. I'm sorry. I've been ready this whole
Anyway.
time.
All good?
Yeah. Oh, I've been
Yeah.
good.
So-
Andrew, I was
All
born
good. Okay.
not
Didn't
good,
we-
but I'm
Good to
now
know.
good.
Okay.
Didn't we say the flying sheep be parked next to the obelisk? Well, not next to the obelisk, outside of the area of the obelisk. And
Yeah, you're able to bring the Bounded ship to the temple, and there's enough time has passed that they would have gotten there.
all right. So we make it. Do we open a portal to the obelisk?
Is that the plan?
Guys,
It would work.
what?
That's kind of.
Open portal to Obelisk.
I mean, yeah, that was always the plan, but do we wait 3 days for the monks to catch up? or
The
do
monks
we-
are here.
I'm already
The monks are
here.
here, guys! Let's go!
Okay.
Hey, the monks.
That's
are
what we
here.
shouted at you
Lonely,
for
the
the
monks
first
are here.
time.
You guys know I don't listen! When will you all learn?
When will you listen?
You were
When will you learn?
You were
Where
I
will you
don't
listen? God damn it!
You were looking Longley in the eyes when you said, "Should we wait 3 days for the monks?"
Guys, I don't listen ever. Period.
This
is
End
the
the
monks
slideshow.
This-
All
Oh,
the moms
really?
pick up their children.
I got what you meant.
Yeah, I had it backwards.
Yeah.
This is the cause of so many problems that have happened in this campaign.
Yeah,
There's
Sarah,
a
you
lot.
gotta get yourself together.
So,
the sort of
The
cause.
3 days
Jess,
pass,
get yourself together.
and you are marching towards the Ithrin to open up a
Oh,
portal.
me. Okay. Hello.
Okay.
I'm very tired as well.
It's okay,
Sorry.
we're basically done. And so,
Wait, what time is it?
it's 12:30.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Surprise Pikachu face.
You thought you were tired for no reason.
I'm always tired. That was never a
Yeah,
question.
we've only been going for 5.5 hours.
Oh, it felt like maybe 2 at most. I'm not tired. I'm
I'm
just generally tired.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
Okay. You
So
are
what happens?
making your way. How are you organizing your people?
I send since we're marching there. I send a couple of monks for scouting
Okay. Towards the Ithran?
to the Earth.
Okay.
I am personally trusting like all my party members in past to go where because they're all basically mercenaries and adventurers, so they know where they're best suited. So they're basically just spread throughout whatever they're comfortable with.
So they're basically gonna start heading up the different factions here, different NPC factions.
Cool.
Okay, and so I guess you guys are leading the procession.
Yeah, I've got like my list of stuff that an army commander might have, and I'm like directing people to go with similar fighting style people and like get into groups and all that.
Okay.
I'll give a religious speech. We can pretend it's amazing.
Okay. And as you approach the Ithran,
For the glass of Elsie.
you see it begin to shimmer, and the rings around it curl, and it opens itself. And you see, as its aura expands and opens wider, tall and out, and you see two forces walking towards each other. You know of yours behind you, and then you stare down one in front of you. One that is led by a single individual in gray and black cloaks with burning violet eyes.
I wonder who that is.
As several arches kind of arc their way around behind. And that's where we're going to end for tonight.
Nice.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
God's like, oh, welcome back,
you.
fellow party member. I don't know any elf.
It's so stupid.
For the record, since you
I
were
just
gone,
think it was funny, like
Azahar spent like an hour and a half at the obelisk trying to figure out how to open it, and it wasn't opening.
Ah, you little shit.
It was really annoying.
Well,
I could have gotten it
It's-
open.
Look, it's a puzzle box.
it's not like you got nothing done.
Oh, I know how
You
puzzle
sacrificed several of your own members to it. You got some things done.
Oh, Jesus.
Jess, I like to imagine you're trying to force choke. That way,
Fezer's
but
just leaning
somehow
our
I-
side, and I'm like, and then like Sully's just behind me, slowly getting raised up.
That would be a good shot for a film.
Oh, it would be great.
That
Desmond would absolutely be the person to say, I find your lack of faith
Disturbing.
disturbing as you're choking someone.
Is that a quote from someone?
Yeah, it's
Star
what Darth
Wars.
Vader says when he's force choking the
You
guy.
guys, I don't actually like Star Wars
No, just imagine your character just
Hold this
choking
for a
someone like
at
that.
all.
Get out.
I'm about
Get
to.
out.
Let me pack up.
I
I'm
find
not
your
getting messed up.
towards us.
Sorry.
Oh
So
boy.
that's
I
that.
get on the
That's
table.
we've got conflict brewing.
We do have conflict
I'm
brewing.
writing
I gotta make sure Augustus is not
Slap
gonna
that's a hard
kick the
possible.
bucket just yet.
I figure.
Conflicts minded.
That's it. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Two forces staring each other down, both wanting to go where the other is.
Hey, Jacob.
Oh,
If anything,
fuck! I just opened up a portal to another Earthman.
if anything, Azahar, they've all done your job for you.
To be fair,
They've
the only
brought a
match
lot of
items I
people
have
together
are
to
the
feed you.
wand and the bracers from the previous
Oh,
campaign. So
no.
it's-
Oh no, I
know
did
what
not
I had.
think that part through at all. But then again, when do I ever think anything through? Thank you.
What part?
You have gathered
I
now
Did you
have
get one of the
a
fireball
group
beads?
of people
Thousands.
From the
Azahar can now feed to the obelisk to
Oh, what if I
figure
sell
out
for the
how it
pills?
works.
Azar's gonna
Oh my
kill
God.
us first, though.
Didn't
Right?
use it this entire.
So we just
all
have to
these
not
years.
die
I haven't
and
done
kill
drugs since
him
the 80s.
first.
Oh well.
But once again, if Azahar can breaks like the Ithran, that's your magic.
Not for me.
Parties like this.
That's me and Jacob and
Right,
our
yeah.
party, but that
Well,
would be it.
that's the bonuses to it, John.
Hey, Angela.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus, I'm scared.
What would the odds be that Gus would still have one of those like black blood pills lying around?
Go ahead and roll me a d20.
Oh my God, that's amazing.
I haven't partied like this since I was 30.
I know you said you kept one as a keepsake.
Net 20. See, I wasn't even sure of that.
Yeah, you
I don't
said
know
you
what
did.
magic stuff I still have. 17?
Yeah. If you have it, you have one.
Okay, this will absolutely give me a heart attack.
Hey, remember Black Blood?
I
The
practically.
battle map is going to be huge.
I love it.
Remember when I was
Don't
talking
even
about
keep the
Black
table
Blood?
here. Just put it on the
That
ground.
bill is the thing.
I did. I made my hero forge with a cane.
No, that drink. Wait, no, this drink.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
But
I'll need you to
Ta-da!
send me what that does.
We
Yeah. Okay. I have it somewhere.
About how big are the armies compared to
if
each
I
other?
remember right, it's like you get.
Yours
3
is
or
slightly
5
more
turns or
disorganized in a thing,
In a thing.
This will.
but it's probably about even. If anything, you're probably
Did I hit
slightly
you?
less.
Yeah, you scratched me with something.
Also,
sorry.
consider I have
Oh,
the
good. I
strength.
know you didn't do
Yes.
it on purpose.
So that would definitely
No, I did it
increase
on
your
purpose.
numbers. As far as what the Black Blood did that you remember, whenever you took damage, you could immediately make a weapon attack against everyone who is adjacent to you.
I think.
And then, after it was done, you basically.
Went unconscious.
Yes. You basically just went.
Yeah.
Your heart beat so fast that you just fell down.
Yeah.
I remember